Yo, what up? Y'all hear me? Yo. Turn this down, it's just loud. Alright. I'm addicted to your streams, man. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thanks. I'm here to just get some honor today, get some shit done. Might do some arena later on today, I'm not sure. It's all up for decisions now. The Ashes update was cool. They showed off some of the updated 3D models and new races. Yeah, it's too bad I didn't watch it today. I didn't know it was happening. How do you feel about the Canadian trucker convoy? I don't know what that is, honestly. I couldn't tell you. Just CT1. I saw, I looked at LSF and it was like the top comment, and so I looked at it and like the clip, the first second of the clip showed like a short bald guy, and I'm like, okay, I know what happened here. Oh shit. I hate whenever it doesn't just let me cap it. So annoying. I've been farming the fuck out of this. Like, I'm trying to get all my honor gear up today. That's my goal, is I want to get up to 259. Just to, so I'm just like done with this shit, right? I mean, cause it's just been such a, it's been such an endeavor. Truckers complaining about taking drugs is a big KW. They're storming Canadian capital due to vaccine mandates. Well, I mean, what they do in Canada is not my problem. Jesus Christ, 27K. Okay. But it is mine? Yeah, I mean, that sucks. It's, you know, to tell somebody that they don't have autonomy over their own body, it's a pretty hard sell for a lot of people. And it's not surprising people are pissed off about it. Okay. Especially in America. Well, I mean, I think it's anywhere, but definitely like in America for sure. Okay. That one's fucking easy. I need to get a better group for this too. Other people left it playing about smallpox vaccine. I said before with like all the COVID stuff, like, to be honest with you guys, I'm not really a doctor. I don't really know a lot of that stuff. I don't really understand it, to be honest with you. A lot of people always want to, they want to like assert themselves as like an authority or whatever. The truth is, like, after this one, I'm gonna make a group. Truth is, like, most people don't really know what's going on. Kids have been required to get vaccinations, public schools, entire life. Yeah, I don't know what the details on that is and like what the exceptions, exemptions are, etc. So it's like, that's the thing, is that, to be honest, like, I don't really know enough about it to really know what's going on. That's about it. Sleep schedule's way off? No, it's not as bad as you might think, actually. Like, I woke up at 2 p.m. 2 to 3. I think that's pretty good. Stream with Reevy. We ended up like, yeah, I woke up late, and we're probably gonna do it tomorrow or next day. That's currently what the plan is. Okay. Let's do it. We're in the screenshot series right now. Yeah. Have you seen the AOC dev update? No, I haven't. I didn't even know it was a thing, to be honest with you. I had no fucking idea. Damn, I just got really put in that. There's a big new blue post about tier sets. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna read that today. There's a number of things I need to look at today. What's the next big game you're excited about? I'm excited about Lost Ark. That's the main game I'm excited about, and ooh, just a little bit of damage. Let's see, besides that, I mean, Elden Ring, well, Lost Ark comes out before Elden Ring. So, that's, I mean, you know, I could say like the Riot MMO, but like the next one would be Lost Ark. You think the Riot MMO will be good? It's really kind of hard to say, you know what I mean? Because like, I mean, League of Legends is obviously a good game. That's why a lot of people play it, and it's the most popular MOBA. I know that I'll get people saying, oh no, League's like really bad. Like, if it was really that bad, it wouldn't have been popular for 10 years. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get a group for it after this. Ashes Unreal Engine 5, holy shit, does it look good? It sure does, man. I'm really optimistic about the Ashes thing. Like, Ashes, like, I'm really excited about the game. It's just that, you know, I'm of the same mind that a lot of people are, where it's like, yeah, this looks great, but I really want to see, I want to see the content. I want to see the game. Okay. MOBA's a dog shit genre. It brings the worst to people. I don't know. I mean, it's, everybody says that about every genre. That's pretty annoying. Okay. The community's toxic for League, but the game is good. I mean, the thing is, like, I feel like every competitive game has a toxic community. Because there's a lot of people who... We're good? Yeah, I feel like every game has a toxic community. It's not like, oh, well, League of Legends has this, like, really weird problem where it's toxic, and the community's toxic for League, but the game is good. I mean, the thing is, like, I feel like every competitive game has a toxic community. Because there's a lot of people who... We're good? Yeah, I feel like every game has a toxic community. It's not like, oh, well, League of Legends has this, like, really weird problem where it's toxic, and, like, you know, how did that happen? I feel like what competitive game doesn't really have a toxic community that's, you know, some people think is toxic? I feel like that's almost like nothing. Every game is like that. There's a lot of toxicity, man. League is different. I mean, like, the thing is that people tell me that, like, League is a lot worse than WoW. But, like, in WoW, people would, like, dox each other and DDoS each other to win RBGs. Like, I can't... I'm not gonna buy into that until I actually play the game and see for myself, because, as I said, I can't imagine it being worse than WoW. StarCraft is pretty clean. Yeah, so is a house with no one in it. Oh. Okay. With all that done. Internet's toxic? Yeah. I think that, yeah, it's like the whole toxic argument. It definitely, it's like everybody has like their own definition of like, whoa, what's toxic, what's not toxic. To me, it's like really hard to say what I really think toxic is. Cause like there's always like, there's like trash talking and then there's like actually being toxic. Like, cause I do think that like trash talking to a certain degree is really not toxic. It's just, you know, what people do. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Unregulated environments are mostly toxic. Yeah, because they run people out. Okay. All right. Join if you want to come queue with me. I'm only gonna take people with best in slot gear. I'll take this guy, he's really good. We just take no healers? Okay, fine, fuck it, let's go. We might have to queue with the healer. Did you guys get the queue?
For you, I offer only the finest.
Okay, alright, good. Gonna upgrade some of this stuff here. Fuck yeah. And then the legs. I'll upgrade the legs next. We'll do the boots right now. Okay. It's gonna be a real process getting everything upgraded. Why are you doing comp stomp? For honor. Yeah, I just farm out the honor. You'll get mad when you lose in WoW because getting gear feels like getting stuff in real life. When you miss the mark, feels like you're missing out on shit you want. I think like really people get toxic in WoW because they can get toxic in WoW. Like I think like what that person said is like whenever there's no rules, people are toxic. Like that's just the truth is like that's really what happens.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Nothing really too good here. Nothing here either. I need to eventually get the stagger.
If you find anything...
What's the current MMO is out right now? Has the best chance of reviving the genre in the future, in your opinion? I mean, like reviving the genre in the future? I mean, I feel like every MMO has like the things that it's really good at. Like WoW is really good at competitive content, just in general. Like it's got Mythic Plus, it's got raiding, and it's got PvP, and all of those are of a relatively high quality. Final Fantasy innovates in, I think, primarily story. Like the storytelling aspect of an MMO was innovated on extensively by Final Fantasy. Best combat by far on WoW. I agree. I think WoW has the best combat. Let's see. I think gathering and that type of profession leveling and game feel is really strong in New World. Like game feel, gathering, aesthetics are really, really strong in New World, for sure. Questing, I think, is really good in, what do you call it? In OSRS. That's what I would really say. You said in Lost Ark class? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm going berserker. I mean, 100%. I'm going berserker. Like, it is what it is. WoW combat is ass. I think that a lot of times whenever people say that WoW's combat is bad, what they really mean is that the current meta for combat is bad. Like, they don't like absorbs, or they don't like something like that. It's not really that the combat is bad, it's that the current state of the combat is bad. Why not just comp stomp? This is comp stomp. Comp stomp is whenever basically it's a thing where you queue into the worst players on the horde. Like this guy right here, nobody likes him. He used to be a DDoSer. And so, yeah, things like that. New stream schedule? No, not new stream schedule. I've just been... hopefully somebody will cap that. I've been busy all day. I hate how they do that. So annoying. Just full heals. Watch you since Mob, thanks for your content. And thanks for watching me. I mean, that's what I should say. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm not gonna get it. They're gonna pop me off? Yeah. Oh, somebody else got it. Nice. When does 9.2 come out? Nobody knows. It's like, yeah, they haven't said when it comes out. I don't think they really know when it comes out, honestly. It's hard to say. I mean, I heard a lot of like really mixed opinions about the announcements today. No shot tomorrow? No, it's going to be at least 2 weeks from now, because they're going to tell people ahead of time because of the PvP season. So like there's not going to be like oh, they're just going to randomly... It's not like you're going to log on one day and 9.2 is going to be out. You're going to know well ahead of time that it's coming out. Because a lot of people are... I don't know if people are happy... Like, 9.2... I'm trying to think, like, how do most people feel about 9.2? It's kind of hard to say. Because there's some people that I think are very positive about it. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of people who... This is just kind of what... Like, my impression has been with WoW, just like in general, recently. Is that a lot of people... It's like... it is what it is, right? Like, WoW is always going to be that game. And... It's like if you don't like what the game is now, you're probably not going to like 9.2 a whole lot, because they've just been basically doing the same thing for 2 expansions now. Here we go. Oh, that's annoying. AoE'd all of them down. Let's do it again. 2 expansions. Yeah, I feel like every patch has basically been about the same in that regard. Like, it seems like we, as I said, that we're just playing progressively worse versions of Legion. And I think there have been like some exceptions to that. Like, I've always said that like patch 8.2 and 8.3 were actually really good content patches, but a lot of people at that point were just, they were tired of BFA and they just didn't want to deal with it. And it's like a lot of times that... Remove the camera spot. You're not going to turn the camera on? No. So, base retail, the same thing as retail WoW. Is it different? I mean, like, yeah, it's the same thing, probably. So, like, every time that people say a patch was bad, what a lot of times people mean whenever they say a patch was bad is they mean that there was a system in the game that made the patch bad. There were very few times where the patch was genuinely bad, and there were very many times where the system was bad and it made the patch bad. You see what I'm saying? .4 was bad. I mean, that's like a long time ago. It's like, for example, like I'll give you some examples. Like 8.2 brought in Nazjatar, Mechagon, and Dashara's Eternal Palace. That is like a solid hat trick of W's. All three of those zones were really fucking good. Like, imagine adding 2 zones into the game in a random patch. Like, it was fucking huge. And they also added in essences. But the reason why people didn't like 9.2 is probably because of benthic gear, and it could also be because essences were not account wide, and farming some of the essences was really shitty on release, especially the PvP ones. 2 daily zones, Resident Sleeper. I mean, if you don't like Mechagon, what are you waiting for? Right? Like, what are you hoping that Blizzard is going to do that's good? You said you hated Nazjatar 2 days ago? No, I didn't. The only thing I didn't like in Nazjatar was traversing the area before I had flying. After I had flying, it was great. And I think the zone just in general was good. Soundless has shit spawn rate? Yeah, but like, I mean, the truth is, like, 95% of players don't even care about Soundless. So, like, that's not really a thing. This pre-fight was fucking trash. Yeah, and it was really annoying. Because, like, you'd think you needed to go up and you had to go down and it's just, like, that kind of stuff. So, anyway, what I'm saying is, like, the whole situation, and, like, 8.3 is another great example. Like, whenever people said they didn't like patch 8.3, or that 8.3 sucked, or that BFA sucked, or whatever, what they probably didn't like is the system surrounding corruption armor. It had nothing to do with the actual corruptions in many cases, and it had everything to do with how to get them. You see kind of like what I mean? How many people are over there? That's enough. Oh, we need to go get stables back. Somehow we had somebody lose it. I'm just saying I would play an Eternal Hell, an Eternal held back 8.3 with my characters back then versus Shadowlands right now. Like, you'd rather play 8.3 right now than Shadowlands. I think most people would feel that way. Yeah, like, for example, if corruptions were, like, unlockable, like, for example, like, they were almost like essences, or, like, imagine, like, corruptions were, it was like a profession, and you could, like, you know, enchant different stuff with the corruptions if you had it unlocked or something like that, through visions or some other sort of system. That would have been a lot better. Like glyphs, yeah, something like that. That would have been a lot better because people could experiment with a lot of different things and take different types of risks, etc. But they didn't really do that. They wanted to stick with like a weird RNG thing. And I feel like that's probably... Like, if for example, the corruption vendor had been in on release, and, let's see, corruption vendor on release, no rotation on the corruption vendor, all of those things, if all of those things had been the case whenever the game came out, I have a pretty good feeling that patch 8.3 would be one of the more well-liked patches. I think more people would have liked patch 8.3 than any patch even in Legion. Finish a 5-mask run, get a token to redeem a corruption item, fixed. I mean, like, you could, there's like a million different ways you could do it, you know what I mean? Is it controversial to say I like Cata raids? No, everybody liked Cata raids. PvP scaling was giga yikes. Yeah, but PvP scaling is like a, that's, again, it's not really content, it's a system. It's the same as like Legion. What were the worst things about Legion? Legendary RNG and Titan forging. Those were, at least in my opinion, the worst things about Legion. And the legendaries? Well, that's what I mean. Infinite AP grind? Yeah, another system. And that's what I'm really trying to get at. Is like almost every single one of these criticisms is a system. It's not actually content. Like, the only content in Legion that was bad was Tomb of Sargeras Mythic. And also, like, you could arguably say Emerald Nightmare was also bad.
Your patronage is always appreciated.
But yeah, I mean, all of the other content, like, because KJ was so bugged. No, I mean, that only affected, I think, Method. Like, no other guild even saw him at that state. But no, it was like you had to use, like, it had like an over-reliance of like things that you had to like soak or absorb. So you had a lot of people that would just bring a lot of like rogues and other classes that had immunities. And it felt very formulaic. I think that would kind of be what people think. Hopefully that's accurate. This whole style of the world, the zones, the raids look more fantasy-like. The world just felt like WoW. I feel like the Shadowland zones feel pretty much like WoW. Like, they don't really feel too out of place. I mean, personally, I don't really think so. I think they're fine. AP grind on Legion was so bad, though, until many patches later. Well, again, like, that's another system. Another system. Like, this is not actual gameplay. You see kind of where I'm coming from? It's like system, 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 system. And I really think Blizzard should look at that. Because, like, how do you have people that are working on the team that just keep getting it wrong? Like, how do you keep doing it wrong? And I actually don't think that it's some kind of like 500 IQ thing by Blizzard to like keep people invested with like playtime hours. I genuinely don't think so, because they're losing more and more people every time it happens. Seems like they don't want to admit they're wrong, to be honest. Yeah, I think it could be, it's either ego or incompetence. Because there's no way, like, there's no way that it can just keep happening. Happening with WoW, most people feel and enjoy. I completely agree with you. Yeah, I completely agree. Probably both, to be honest. Or devs don't actually play the game. Well, that's like, I mean, I will say one thing about WoW is like, it's really reassuring to see that like some of the devs in WoW are tweeting about WoW. It's like, hey, I just got this thing in the game. And it's not like they're world first raiders and like, good. who cares about what, I mean, not to be an asshole, right? But like, who cares what World First Raiders want? There's hundreds of them. I mean, that's it. It's like, you know, a few hundred World First Raiders, and then there's the entire rest of the player base. So I don't really place a lot of value in that. No specimen need to make the game, not live in it. Yeah, that's a really good point, man. Greater Pyroblast. What year is this? I always, you know what? I always really liked Greater Pyroblast as an ability. I thought it was a great ability. It was kind of like Chaos Bolt. I like, just like in general, abilities that like it takes a long time to get them off, like a G-Pie, or what's the other one? The obvious other one, Chaos Bolt. Those are great abilities in my opinion. Greater Heal, yeah, something like that too, for sure. It's like, I wonder if, like, in general, I'm not really a big fan of the super fast casts. The hell, is he dead or not? Destro and BFA was fucking broken. Well, the thing is, like, it was fucking broken, but I don't think Destro's damage was fucking broken. I think its survivability was. I think the damage was totally fine. The problem is that there was, like, no real... yeah, the survivability was just way too high. That's about it. Damage was broken too, to be honest. I feel like a lot of people say that, but, like, really, I mean, everybody else's damage was kind of broken too. Like, there was a lot of things in BFA that were, like, really fucking ridiculous. Remember how, like, in what season was this? This was the Crucible of Storms season, and everybody had like 1,000,000 absorbs. I just wanted to keep them all there stacked up for the group. I think one-shotting 3 people with Chaos Bolts is pretty broken. Yeah, but like, you weren't really one-shotting people with Chaos Bolts. Like, you would take them down like 60%. The only people you were one-shotting were people that, like, you had a huge setup on, basically, or you had somebody assisting you on. Chaos Bolt literally 0.9 seconds in expansion. Yeah, the corruption stuff, it's very hard to make an argument that Chaos Bolt wasn't broken at the end of BFA. But I think that I think it's kind of like, listen to what I mean, not what I'm saying. What I mean is that I like the idea of big bomb, long cast, huge abilities. Like, categorically, I like this. I think it's a cool idea, and I feel like it's very much like a WoW thing. I don't care if it's Soulfire, I don't care if it's Chaos Bolt, G-Pie, or what. I think, yeah, Aim Shot, Full Moon, I think all of them are good, and I like all of them. Am I at 1,000 yet? Oh, yeah. I'm making pretty good progress here. I've only got these 5 left, and then I also need to upgrade my cloak. And then I'll have everything fully upgraded for PvP. Like, I'm talking about 100% fully upgraded. Is Polymorph in this category? No, I don't think so. Polymorph is too fast of a cast. It's not like... You know what is in the category? I feel like is a good play. Is this one. Door of Shadows. I really like Door of Shadows. I think it's a great ability because you can cast it. It takes time to cast, and also other people can react to it. So you can find SDR, yeah. And have you ever even used it? You asking if I've ever used my signature ability for my Covenant? Yeah, I've used it before. Just change borrow power back to what they used to do. Spec changes each expansion plus tier sets. I mean, that is what they're doing though. Mop Season 1, Warrior Mage, Warrior Sector Rogue Strike, Mage one-shot with Frostbolt out of stealth. Remember that shit? No, I remember it was Hunter with Lynx Rush that would one-shot. And every Hunter and every Warrior in the first season of Mists of Pandaria, this is the only time they've ever done this before in the history of the game. Every Warrior and every Hunter above 2200 rating, it was literally so broken that they reset every rating down to 2200. That's how bad it was. Yeah, it was pretty fucking funny. Those Creparians videos from early Miss, really funny. The Scumbag DPS video, yeah, I know. I remember watching that thing, it was really funny too. What is that CD and Mop that was stupid for a bit? Stampede or something? Yeah, Stampede. That was like a 5-minute CD. Your experience with Pokemon? I played the first two, what do they call us to say, leagues, the first 2 generations, and then I stopped playing. I played like one Pokemon game after that, maybe in like high school, and that was it. It's not really that I didn't like Pokemon, but I just felt like every game was pretty much the same thing. This one's pretty good. Yeah, the Arceus or one or whatever. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly, but that's the one I'm hearing about. Okay. I'm playing it now. It's pretty nice from what I've seen. I think visually it looks really nice. I mean, like that's the kind of game that like whenever we were kids, like I think a lot of people, that's what we always wanted for like a Pokemon game, you know? Or at least maybe I did, like an open world Pokemon game where you could just go around and capture them. Did you get Glad Season 2? No, I don't know if I even will, to be honest with you. I'm pretty washed, man. Like, I might be doing games tonight, but like, man, I've just, like, I did Arena, and it's just, I'm so washed. Like, I'm so bad, and like, yeah, probably a lot of it is practice. Like, I wouldn't even say a lot of it is practice. Some of it is practice. But either way, I'm not ready to give up yet, but I'm not ready to not give up either. Meta super aids at the moment is better in the start of the season. Most of the time, metas are better in the start of the season. Because like at that point, people haven't like figured out and perfected the bullshit strats. And then later on, people will figure out the bullshit strats and it becomes less fun. It's not solved. Yeah, exactly. I'll do like maybe 5 more of these. And then I want to go do some other stuff. Do you think we'll eventually reach SAO levels of MMO? I hope so. I mean, we'll probably... Hopefully in our lifetime. I think there's a good chance of it. I do. If I had to bet on it, I'd say yes. What do you mean by give up? Stop trying to push for rating. And just let the season pass and not get them out. The thing is with me, is that BFA, I was so dedicated because I have every single proto drake in the game. There is not a single proto drake that exists in the game that I do not have. Every single one. So I couldn't let it go in BFA because like I had to get them all. Like there's no it's not a question. It's not like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to get this. No, you have to do it. Highest gear in main, 2100 is no easy fate. Max gear is no joke. Well, I mean, it's the thing is, it's just takes time and meticulous focus, or not even like meticulous dedication. Like you look at what your goal is, and then you work backwards, and you say, how can I get there? And that was how I could get there, and that's what I did. Easy. What do you think of this expansion's glad mounts? They're very unique since you can't get them from anywhere else. I love this expansion's glad mounts. I think they look amazing, and I'm a huge fan of them. I think that these were really cool. I really like this one too, like the Legion ones. BC glad mounts are best. You know what's really funny? This is the first expansion that we will have truly exclusive glad mounts ever. Ever. Isn't that crazy? Burning Crusade had nether drakes. Well, we already had nether drakes. Wrath of the Lich King had frost worms. We got frost worms at ICC. Cataclysm had Twilight Drakes. I mean, there were already Twilight Drakes in the game. It just had armor on it. I thought the Cataclysm mounts were so lazy. They were fucking terrible. Mists of Pandaria had just different types of serpents. WoD had Gronwings. And there were other Gronwings in the game, like the one you could get from the glory of the Blackrock Foundry Raider. Legion had these mounts, and there were already Storm Drakes in the game. Fucking BFA had Proto Drakes, and there were already Proto Drakes in the game. And these mounts, there is nothing else in the game that is another version of this. If you have this mount, this is a completely new mount. There's nothing else that you can get that's like this mount. For now, I feel like it would have been data mined already for 9.2. Like, it seems to me like 9.2 is pretty much done. I don't know, is anybody else getting that vibe? Like, I feel like 9.2 is like fucking 90% done. So I'm not really expecting to see a lot of, you know, big surprises with it. I think that we've already pretty much found out what we're going to get in 9.2. Is it too late to get that mount? The red one, yes. This one here is no longer in the game. You cannot get this mount anymore. It was like, that's the main one that I wanted. Like, if I could have any mount in the entire game out of Shadowlands, it would be the Sinful Gladiators mount. And in my opinion, it's not even close. Like, it's just the fucking best mount. I mean, that's all there is to it. Just getting farmed, bro. Oh god, I feel bad for him, you know? I really do. You know what this reminds me of? Classic WoW ranking. Reminds me a lot of classic WoW ranking. This is what every game was like, man. It was great. And you know what's actually funny? Is that classic WoW ranking was easier. It's another GG. 500 honor level math is insane. Yeah, who was it? Was it Nixie that did it on his Twitter about how long it was gonna take? Yeah, I'm gonna have to run so many of these. Like, if I wanted to actually get to honor level 500, like, I don't feel like I'm gonna be able to do it. To be honest with you, I genuinely don't think I'm going to be able to do it. Pussy mindset? Yeah, true. It's not that, it's just that, like, I don't know, maybe I could. It's like, there's a certain part of me, like, because I don't think I'm ever really going to do any of the, like, Omega grind mounts in Final Fantasy. Like the 3000 hunt mount. You know, the one that Selly has. The tiger. I feel like I'm probably never going to get that one. Because there are so many mounts, like in Final Fantasy, that I can just never get. There's like 50 of them. Whereas, like, in WoW, there are a good amount of them, but, like, nobody else really has them. Those are for crazy people? Yeah. Because, like, I can't really do both. So I feel like like, in terms of completionism stuff, I might go for all of the rare mounts in Final Fantasy, but I feel like it's going to be very unlikely that I go for all of the mounts, period. So it's like I'd be much more willing to farm out honor level 500 than like one of those really long things in Final Fantasy, because I'm just a lot closer to finishing stuff in WoW. You know what I mean? Couple audiobooks you listen to while you're doing if you want, yeah. When you think about it now, it sounds daunting. Yeah, I know. It's like it doesn't really, because like I can do the work of somebody in 5 hours in an hour and a half. Like what takes somebody else 5 hours to do, it takes me an hour and a half to do. Because I'm that much more efficient. Know how things going, bro? I'm chilling, man. Just doing some BG grinding. What do you think of the DKs potentially not being great in Wrath of the Lich King because releasing on the last patch and DKs were nerfed hard by then? I mean, I'd rather DKs, like, Death Knights could get rank 1 back then. Like, they were, it's just 18 comp stomps for 1 level. Honestly, 18 doesn't even sound that bad. It's just 18 times 299, right? That's not too bad. DKs are still pretty good, even nerfed. I would say so. There's so many glads are complete trash at the game. Yeah, if somebody has Season 5 Gladiator, it doesn't really matter. I remember Paladini and Bozy. That's like the priest and the shaman in my old guild. And like, you guys know who Paladini is. They pretty much almost got Gladiator after not really PvPing at all in like Burning Crusade. It was actually insane. Like, they got that Flawless Victor title. Because back in the day, if you won 10 games in a row over 2k rating, you'd get a title called the Flawless Victor. It was only in the game for 1 patch. I remember whenever they got it, I was so mad. And they played Paladin DK 2v2. And like, you know, in my guild, like we were in like a progression guild, so they had like all of the Nax fucking 25-man gear, and so it was just a fucking, it was just a shit stomp. It was like this. I'm turning earlier than on classic leveling. Yeah, classic TBC leveling was it was pretty sleeper, to be honest. The thing is, like, the difference between like classic TBC leveling and classic leveling is the fact that classic TBC leveling never got removed. Like, if you can go over now and do the same quests. Yeah, it's the exact same thing. So like, you're going over and it's like, oh yeah, this is the quest that I did on my alt, you know, 6 months ago, but now the mob has more health. Okay, well, we have 3 people, so he still dies. GG. This is PvP now? Yeah. Yep, this is PvP now. Here we go. Opinion on Valheim nowadays, love the game, but I feel like no new content's made it pretty stale. It had so much potential though. I think that's a really good way to say it. Yeah, I agree with you there. People are such shitters, they enjoy this. Well, the thing is, like, there are a lot of things that are popular, but they're not popular because they're good. They're popular because they're rewarding. Do you think Maw of Souls was the best dungeon in the game because everybody farmed it for AP? No, it was just the most efficient. It's that simple. This is the best way to farm honor in the game right now. Undeniably. Another big reason why it's good is, like, yeah, maybe if you win like RBGs every single time and you're getting instant queues, you might get more honor. But the difference is that you're probably not going to get instant queues, and you're probably not going to win every game.
Until our next transaction.
Expecting Marshlands not to come out at the end of 2022. I don't know how they can expect their fan base to wait that long. I mean, look, I mean, what do you say about that? I mean, what can they do? If they're not gonna...
For you, I offer only the finest.
Like... Nice. My criticism of Valheim... Like, I have a lot of criticisms of Valheim, and I made a big post about it. And, like, some of them got fixed, some of them didn't. Valheim needs more content updates. Valheim doesn't need more content updates. Valheim needs better netcode so people can make community servers. Nothing matters more than that. What do you think? They add in a new biome, it's got 7 new NPCs and the game's alive again? Fuck no. Like, who cares? All I know is whenever Lost Ark drops, I'm gonna stop playing whenever I hit Diamond and Master. I mean, like, I'm really excited for Lost Ark, man. I've said this before. It took a better part of an hour. What an absolute meme. Oh, Valheim, yeah. It can be really frustrating at the start. Built something in the marshlands, well, back to games. Yeah, exactly. So that's the problem, is there's not really... there's not really a lot of, like, things you can do to prog your character in Valheim, and I think that's the main issue. There's some people ask for games to have even more content where they've already played and enjoyed it for 300 hours. I think that some people would like, for example, there's a lot of people that say that, I don't know, I mean, like, it's very complicated because what do people really want? Do they want content that has, like, more longevity? 3 guys, they'll probably win. It's really kind of hard to say, like, what people really want. Like, for example, there are a lot of people who have played Valheim and they don't have every trophy in the game. So that's like some content they haven't done. Like, they haven't gotten the trophies from every NPC in the game. But let's be honest, is that really content? I mean, because I have every single trophy in the game except for, I think, maybe 1, but I think I have every single one. Did I get the green one from, like, the green skeleton or not? I genuinely do not remember. Well, if I didn't, I farmed like 50 green skeletons and I got one of the invasions and I still didn't get it. I didn't get it, yeah. Well, besides that, I got pretty much everything in this game. I got the Ice Golem trophy. I got multiple Serpent trophies. I crafted every single weapon. I even came back for the new patch and I crafted the new two-handed axe that was used with like the crystals that you get from the Ice Golems, and I leveled that all the way up. I have every weapon leveled up. I have my my weapon skills leveled up pretty high. So I played the game a lot. So it's not a matter of like, but what do you really consider as content in a game? I think Valheim could have used like more meta progression systems or more difficulty features inside of it. I think that would have been good. I'll be running a guild in Lost Ark. I don't really want to make a whole lot of plans. I just want to play the game, man. Yeah, I just want to play the game. Nice. Valheim is still pre 1.0, still wants to come. Yeah, but the thing is, like, whenever the game... Here's the thing. When the game comes out to the public, it's in 1.0. That's just... That in the mind of the public, that's what it is. The game is released. Valheim is out right now. You can't hide behind early access for over a year whenever you're charging money for the game and then be like, oh, well, you shouldn't expect content. I understand that this seems reasonable if you have knowledge behind like how, you know, how game development works and everything. Like, yeah, this seems reasonable. Like, of course people should not expect it to come out immediately. But are people reasonable? Not really. And that's the difference. That's the fucking difference. Golem mounts, yeah, I didn't tame a Lox. That's true, I did not do that. I didn't really care about it, to be honest. Like, I just like the combat and, you know, different weapons in the game. So many games releases early access, stay that way for years. That's how PUBG was. I feel like PUBG got forced out of early access by Microsoft, so they could, or whoever was owning it, so they could sell it for the, whatever the fuck it is, for the Christmas thing. Have you seen the developer behind the Neo games make a new Final Fantasy game with some more gameplay? I mean, like, yeah, single-player games are exciting for me. Like, Elden Ring, for example, is exciting for me. But my excitement for single-player games is, like, there's a ceiling for it. I really like multiplayer online games. That's what I really enjoy. Blue balls? Oh my god, dude. Do you remember whenever Doc said that he was gonna kick the fucking developer through a fucking window or something like that? And then the fucking dev flipped out about it? Oh my god, that was fucking funny, man. I can't believe that was like 5 years ago. Jesus Christ. Good times, yeah, great times. Blue balls, yeah. You play on NA West or East? There were a lot of people talking about going on another server. Basically, I want to play on the biggest server in Lost Ark as long as I won't have a ridiculous queue. Like, if everybody is playing on another server, I'm going to just play on that server. My tentative decision is I wanted to play on Galatar, but I'll be honest, if all my friends are playing on another server, I'm playing on that server. I'm not, like, committing to anything. Want to start Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, or Sekiro? What should I start with? Start with Demon Souls or Dark Souls. Bloodborne and Sekiro are... honestly, they're way harder. But Demon Souls is the easiest game. Like, it is by far the easiest game. I'm gonna go over here. Make sure they get this one. Yeah, Demon Souls is, I think, the... it looks visually amazing. Demon Souls is a really good looking game. I was really impressed with how well designed Demon Souls was. Sekiro's way better mechanically. I think, yeah, you can make a pretty strong argument about that, yeah. I mean, Demon Souls is it's an old game, and I think that truth is it shows its age, especially with the so many of the Demon Souls bosses were just experimental bosses. Things like the Adjudicator, things like the Blind Hero. Blind Hero was like half experimental, right? Because you could use the ring and then he couldn't see you. Old Monk, experimental. Let's see, what else? Phalanx was kind of weird. I really didn't like Phalanx because it felt to me like it's like if you don't have fire bombs for that, you're in like kind of a bad spot, and I feel like people like that early on might make a mistake and use their fire bombs and then die on that attempt at the boss, and then they won't have them for the next attempt, and they would feel it's just like, I bet that would just feel so bad. Like, I would be so pissed off if that happened. They only speaking of a trash mob in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, you know what, you're right. I never even really thought of that, but yeah. Dark Souls 2, see how bullshit the game is? People tell me it was a legitimately challenging game rather than just stupidity. No, I had played through Dark Souls 2 all the way through, like 2 years ago, or a year and a half ago. And I even went, like, I did not beat Dark Lurker. But other than that, I beat every single boss. I even went through the Frigid Outskirts and everything. I collected everything, I did everything, I went everywhere. It was a lot. Phalanx is stupid easy without bombs, though. Yeah, I mean, it is, but, like, the bombs give you a huge advantage. Like, I don't know. I feel like for a first boss, like, for the time that I feel like Tower Knight is a lot easier than Phalanx, personally, because like you have to think like a new player. I just feel like a new player would have a lot more trouble with Phalanx than Tower Knight. Since they don't let you level up until you beat Phalanx. Yeah, it's pretty hard. And the same as like, yeah, I think that's the same thing with Cleric Beast too, right? In Bloodborne. Is Bearju coming back? I've seen Bellier's new video. I saw the thumbnail for it. That's about it. Just remove this guy. He's not online. I'm thinking like, because like having these fully upgraded doesn't really matter. I'm thinking like I just get this one upgraded, then I'm done. Because it's only going to take me like 2 more games, 1 more game. And then we'll do some mount runs. What kind of game is Elden Ring supposed to be? It's an open world action RPG. It's only a matter of times before they make a Dark Souls MMORPG. I feel like a Dark Souls... The truth is, like, I feel like a Dark Souls MMORPG would probably be really janky. Because Dark Souls PvP is really janky. Like, it's really bad. Like, Dark Souls PvP, I feel like if it was perfect, would be really good. But it's just like the moment that latency plays a factor in who wins a fight, I feel like for a lot of people, the excitement for the game and the like giving a shit about it, basically, I think that, yeah, I was banned for this shit. I don't know. Why are you telling me that? It's just weird. Okay. Let me borrow a power supply. Yo, Zach, I don't have one. That's the thing, dude. It's like I actually don't have another power supply. Like, if you come over tomorrow or the next day, like, you can see if you can find one. And, like, if you can find one in the house, you can have it. I just don't think I have another one. You thought that NPCs, a BG against NPCs would be a good idea? I think it's a great idea. It's fucking easy. It's free honor. I wish this happened all the time. Yeah, this seems good to me. That'd be boring as fuck. Yeah, but I mean, like, farming honor levels is boring as fuck too. Like, I wish they didn't have the 500 honor level thing. I feel like that's just such a... It's such a huge goal, man. Like, you have to play, like, non-stop for, like, years to get that. I don't know. Like, it's... I mean, maybe that's how much... I don't know. Who gives a fuck? That to go from 250 to 500 is crazy. Yeah, I know. At the same time, though, I mean, like, seeing somebody on the mount, like the 500 honor level mount, it's kind of like a oh shit moment, right? Like, oh wow, you know, they've got that. Honor levels are dumb in the current state. Yeah, I think there's some problems with it too. Seeing people with 1k honor levels? Yeah, I know. There's a lot of people with 1k honor levels. Most honor levels are still from Legion. All I did was the tower PvP. Yo, yeah, you do them on like every character. Yeah, I did that too for a while. Blizzard should partner with the Switch and release WoW there. I feel like if we're gonna get WoW released anywhere, I mean, we're probably gonna expect it on the Xbox. But I feel like if they do that, they're gonna just release WoW on all consoles. It's not just gonna be released on the Xbox or something like that. Boy, the enemy grind killed me. Yeah, that was like what? It was 100,000 honor. No, that was for the legendary. It was 50, right? On release, it was a lot. Get them, boys. Go ahead and get them, boys. Come so we can be a fan. Got 6 miles, that shit. That's crazy, dude. Are Warriors cracked or something right now? Yeah. Yeah, Warriors are really good right now. Warriors are fucking huge right now. Do I have to do another one? Yeah, this is my last one. $250, I get the mount, man. The black and red mount.
You are welcome here.
You ever see someone tank a keystone? No, I wish, you know what? Like, why do keystones get depleted? Levers, terrible DPS. I feel like, but what I mean is like would the game be better if keystones never got depleted? Yeah, it's like, I'd say so. Yeah, it's like, I'm thinking about it like, yeah, it would just be a better game if they didn't get depleted. Because yeah, you have the vendor now too. Yeah, exactly. Depletion's literally built-in griefing. It is, because like I genuinely mean this. I have never been the person to leave a Mythic Plus dungeon in my life. Never. Like, there have been times where we've kind of collectively decided an L's an L, right? We're gonna lose this, it's over. But like me just like randomly leaving a Mythic Plus dungeon, I have never done it. I swear to God. Pretty good job having that set. Decent enough. I would WoW work on consoles with controllers? I don't know. To be honest with you, I really don't know. I did one time when I was about to shit my britches. I mean, like, yeah, but like that's the thing. I just feel like a depleted keystone. There's not there's no purpose for a depleted keystone. Like it should not exist. Never left a raid early before either. I've left many raids early before. I've left raids in the middle of a pull before. One time I was main tanking Onyxia, and the raid was not going well, so I just bubble hearth. I was on my paladin. I just bubbled while I was main tanking the boss and hearthed out of the raid. Right there. I was done. I mean, I was done. Like, I mean, I had to go. You think the timer shouldn't exist, or that it shouldn't be downgraded if you fail? I think that I feel like the timer for Mythic Plus, like, you take away the timer, and I feel like the game would just change completely. I feel like the timer isn't that bad. The timer's fine. But what isn't fine is the losing the key and having it be downranked. Having your key get downranked is just, like, there's literally, like, it doesn't, nobody wins. It's better than losing the key altogether, like in Legion, though. You're right. There have been times in the game where it was worse. This is a true statement. However, I do not find that to be a strong argument for why it is still currently bad. Because it has been worse, it just means that it can be changed again for the better. Yeah, no, it has been worse. It definitely has been. And I'm glad it's not like that anymore. I'll say that for sure. Die here. Come on, let me Blade Storm. There we go. Fucking everything's dead, dude. I feel like nobody ever queues healer. I was going to invite a healer, but I was like, does it really matter? Not really. Use my health stone here. Shit. I was gonna leap in and stun them all. Oh, I'm dead. What do you think console wild work? I don't know. Do you think there should be a different difficulty scaler with dungeons and have different option for no timer but just insane difficulty? I don't know. I mean, like, what I wish it had, I wish there were like legendary keys that would allow you to go back. Like, you know how they had like the Legion keys? Like, this is something I've asked for a long time. And I wish they had more of that. Time sucks. Well, the thing is, like, a timed dungeon, I feel like meeting the timer only really matters if you're trying to push keys or if you're worried about getting your key depleted. Because really, what does the timer give you? It gives you one extra piece of gear divided among 5 people, and Mythic Plus gear is, let's be honest, not very competitive. It's just, it's not very competitive gear. It just doesn't matter. I think that what they should do is they take the depletion mechanic and they just get rid of it. It's gone. Yeeted and deleted.
May I tempt
Done.
you with my wares? You struck a hard bargain. Good shot.
Now, what's the penalty for not completing the dungeon? You just wasted 30 minutes of your time. No loot. What's the penalty for not killing a boss in a raid? Why does there need to be a penalty?
How may I serve? May you
Absolute waste of time, made me stop? Yeah. Cause shitters are shit. You can't spam run raids. Well, you can, but you can't do it for gear. So, in the logic, yo, thanks for the games, guys, by the way. Thanks for the games. I mean, you can spam fail raids, the same as you can spam fail Mythic Plus. Seems pretty fair to me. Spam running ain't really fun anyway. It just feels really grindy and boring. Yeah, but like I can bet you that leveling up your keystone and then doing progressively harder and harder dungeons is probably not terrible. Like I think that could be fun. I think people do that and some of them actually have fun. So doing raids without getting carried? Wait, what do you mean? Because like anybody can get carried. Oh, never mind. It's just some angry person. Anyway, small minority for sure. Yeah. I cling to this game that's clearly dying. I don't think that WoW is clearly dying. Not right now. I mean, I think it's already hit, like it already hit its valley before 9.15. I mean, I feel like WoW, it's not growing anymore. And like, yeah, there's probably a small decline in the game. That's just happening over time because that's just what happens whenever the game doesn't have any fucking content. But I genuinely believe that whenever the next expansion comes out, people are going to come back and they're going to play it. They always do, yeah, and then they'll leave. Well, they'll leave because the expansion is bad. That's what will happen. Is that like, yes, you're right.
Figures. First
But they will give it a shot. They'll always give it a shot because generally, this is my opinion. I think that a WoW expansion probably gives you, like for hours played, it probably gives you as much or more value than a single player game. At least it does with almost everybody that I know that plays WoW. And like this is the same thing I said about New World. It's the same thing I've said about Final Fantasy. Many MMOs, you get your time investment back. Or sorry, your investment back if you're talking about like that type of an investment. Alright. Today's the day, boys. Today's the day. Give me the mount. Give me the mount. Fucking piece of shit. Okay. Remember whenever you first started farming this one? I don't. I've been farming it so long, I don't even remember whenever this began. It was long ago. What do you think of the new gearing catch-up system coming out for 9.2? I'm gonna read into a lot of the new stuff for 9.2 in a little while. Cause like, I'm not really sure about a lot of it. Hippo Soul. Oh, that's for Night Fae. Okay, I'll figure that stuff out later. Let me do this right now.
Your desire is my command.
What do you think New World needs right now? Oh, the world needs right now in a century? I don't know. I mean, a lot of things. It's impossible to say. Shadowlands wormhole, only thing relevant in professions? Yeah, and it's really useful, man. Like, I use that shit constantly.
And what would you ask of me?
Okay, let's get this shit done. What's the point of dailies? I do these to get my reputation up. Like, I am probably not going to get my Paragon mount today. I feel like it's unlikely. That's 4. This is 7. Maybe I get these guys and it'll be 9. As I said, man, one of the things that hasn't gotten old is completing a quest in one pull. I used to fucking love doing that in Legion, and it's still good. Felt so good in Legion? Yeah, it did. And is this one up yet? No, it's not. I'll probably just do that later. Is there a reason I'm still doing Cortheus or the Transmog and Paragon mounts? Yeah, I think that's the reason why most people do it. It's like I've killed this NPC like 500 times. And I still don't have all the things from it. Yeah, I have 1 of the cosmetics. 1 of the 3 cosmetics. I don't think I can even kill it solo. Hopefully people will come and help me. Like right now I'm killing him easily, but as soon as I get him past 70% or 80%, I'm gonna lose a lot of health because I can't spam condemn for the absorbs. I've got a health stone that I can use, which will help me a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. I'll try to use this. There's no way. I need help. There's nobody here. Health pot? Yeah. I mean, he's not even half. If I had second wind, I could probably do it. I don't know why I got hit by that. That was a huge mistake. I don't know why I never used that. Okay, we've got somebody else here. 2 more people. I'm just gonna stop attacking. Oh, I'm getting healed. I'm saved. Oh man, I thought it was one of the good ones. It wasn't, by the way. It wasn't one of the good ones. I've got a couple of characters I'll do this on today. I'd like to get a lot of this, a lot of these things out of the way, because I've just been doing them for so long, and I'd like to just kind of move towards doing something else in the game instead. There's just so much inventory. I always feel like I'm being like buried alive by inventory, because there's so many things that I want to keep with my character, but it's like the game just gives me so many things that I'm not supposed to, but I do it, and I don't know. I start probably learning PoE tomorrow. Oh shit. Can I at least just sleep up there? Great. Okay. Please give me the mushroom. Ah, dude. What a cock. And there's another one. Let's go find out where that one is. Some devs decided to put all the trash items in Corthia. I thought it was a good idea. Yeah, as I said before, it's just that it's like all of the unnecessary objects. Click on the shrine to gain phasing form to see the hidden path at the altar. What the fuck is this? I never did this? Okay, I'm gonna go do that. That's not one of them, is it? No, it's an unusual nest. Up the mountain? Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised I never did that. Yeah, it's like there's just so many things in the game like this, trinkets. It's like, oh, I might want to use this for something, or oh, well, I've got this, I've got these cloaks. It's like, which cloak is good? Well, this one has a secondary on it. It's like, do I want to use the one with the secondary? Or it's just there's so many things that like the game, it's like the game kind of tells you, it's like, hey, yeah, you might want to keep this, right? Because there's like a unique advantage that like this item gives you that's RNG that you can't really get besides that. And yeah, there's just so many options that you have, and you feel stupid for okay, I clicked the jump button and it didn't happen. Cool. You feel stupid for not taking advantage of them. Still letting people in indestructible. We're being a little bit more strict with it, but like, yeah, we'll invite somebody if they're good. Silver shard-eyed whistle. I don't think I have that, no. This region looks like shit. So depressing. Yeah, this is probably one of the worst zones Blizzard's ever made. Yes. Okay, so I'm assuming I click on this because it said that I need to click on this. Just kill all these mobs first. Okay. Seems pretty simple. Make sure I have space for it too. Throw that away. Throw this away. And throw this away. Okay, got it. Oh, it did the same thing that the fucking things that... God damn it. Alright. When are you playing New World? I don't know. Like, as I said before, I've just kind of been randomly really focused on, like, doing things in WoW. And that's what I'm doing right now. yeah, there's been a lot of people who have asked me about like playing New World and also about like playing Final Fantasy. Yeah, I have that one, thanks. And I just don't really have a time frame for that. Forcing PvP players to do PvE for best gear. I mean, like, I think any MMO, this is just like my opinion, any MMO that focuses on PvP is probably not going to last very long and is never going to have like a huge audience of people. Like, you have some exceptions, like EVE Online, Albion has like a big focus on PvP too, and it does well. But I think that these games are never games that are going to hit the mainstream. Like, these games are never going to have like mainstream appeal or anything like that. What's my percentage on this? 85%. That's pretty good. PvP is for truly hardcore players. Well, the problem is that there's a lot of people who wouldn't mind PvP, but they don't have the time to farm out gear to do PvP, so they're not going to really do it because they're playing at a disadvantage. It's like a lot of people, like, you tell them that, okay, well, you know, you can play PvP in this game, but, you know, people that play the game 40 hours a week are gonna have better gear than you, and if you go up against them, you're gonna lose 9 times out of 10, unless you just like vastly outskill them, and you probably don't because you're not playing 40 hours a week like they are. Like, this is just not going to be a I mean, I might as well get this one too. This is just not going to be a compelling thing for them. Like, they're just not going to do it. Like, it's always been though. Well, the thing is, like, it hasn't always been like that, because like WoW, like, you can play WoW as a PvE player and never interact with PvP at all for any reason. Like, literally zero reason to ever do PvP in WoW. Just a sec. Yeah, I have both of those too. Thank you, man. Okay. That's done. And I don't have the cloak. What a shame. I guess I'll go do these 3. How are you prepping for Lost Ark? I'm gonna watch the Stoops video. We're gonna look at some more of like the gear stuff, and that's gonna be how. Playing MMOs long as I can remember, start with Ultimate Online. Okay, yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, but like the game, there's a lot of people that want to have MMOs go back to how they used to be, and I think that's like the worst thing that you can do. Like, that's the worst thing that you can just say, like, wholesale. I want MMOs to go back to how they were. Because MMOs used to be just massive wastes of time. Like, you would just spend so much time wasting time running from point A to point B. And you know what game kind of brought that back? Was New World. New World brought back the idea of, oh, it's just like an old MMO. You have to run everywhere. You can't just fast travel everywhere. And you know what people did? They quit because they're not going to have their time wasted by a game intentionally. A lot of the reasons why games back then didn't have those features is because they just weren't technologically available. In a lot of regards, like, you probably didn't have the ability to let people fast travel all over the place. It's something people might not think of, but I'm sure that might have been a factor. Proxy voice MMO should be standard now? Yeah, definitely. Like, remote voice chat is just, it's probably the best thing about New World. Limited selection too, back now we're spoiled by choice. Yeah, I think that's a factor too, for sure. But just in general, I think this is just a, people are looking for something that doesn't exist. And also they're looking for something that shouldn't exist. And, it's like there's a certain evolution of games that just kind of happens, and to a certain degree you just kind of have to let that happen and let the market decide what they want. And I think the market has decided a lot. It's the same thing that I said with store mounts in a way. Like, even though I really hate store mounts and I hate microtransactions, the market doesn't. The market doesn't care. Only I care. And like other guys like me care. There's not enough people for it to be like, now, yeah, I mean, it's just NFTs, like there's more people that don't like it, but we'll see how long that lasts. Hopefully it will stay that way though. It depends on, I don't know, just how things go. New age MMOs can be done badly. Consumers will not play a game that's poorly designed. Yeah, I think that's a really good way to put it. Like, consumers will just simply not play a bad game. Like, if your game is designed... Because, like, really, whenever you think about, like, Azoth, for example, I think Azoth is, like, the biggest metaphor for New World being shit, basically. It's Azoth, 100% it's Azoth. Azoth is designed to waste your time. Its only purpose in the game, outside of crafting, is to throttle your movement in the game and make it take longer. That's it. It provides no... It adds nothing to gameplay that is tangible, except for it fulfills the... Why the fuck? Why would I want it over there? Said glaive drop? Give it to me. I need it. So yeah, it's just so conduit energy basically. Yeah, and think about all the people that quit Shadowlands. There were a lot of people who just like they saw what was happening with Shadowlands. And they were like, nah, bro, I'm gonna head out. And that was it. Yeah, they just were not going to put up with it. Like, why would somebody want to play a game that's designed to intentionally waste their time? I mean, really, think about it. Why would somebody want to do that? You know, Shadowlands, people voiced their opinion, they didn't listen. Yeah, that's the thing, but people voiced their opinion about Azoth too. I think that the New World devs had enough stupid boomers, stupid MMO boomers, that insulated them from any sort of legitimate, like, constructive criticism by saying, oh, well, you just want the game to be easy. I want a hard game that really where everything means something. I want it to mean something whenever I run across the map. I want that to matter. And it's just like, shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. Please. Please, Larry, fucking 37-year-old man who talks about Ultima Online every day online. Still, Larry, your time has passed. It's over, Larry. Richard Garriott's 50 now, or 60. He's gonna be in a retirement home just like you, Larry. The future's now, old man. Relic's not up. Are you sure that it's not up? Can somebody else confirm it's not up? Because if they do, I'm just gonna leave. Front page of Wowhead tells you? Thanks a lot, I appreciate that. I didn't know that. You see it on Wowhead? It's crazy how, like, that's bugged, though. Like, why would it be bugged? Why would it be bugged? Like, why should the game be bugged if it could not be bugged? You know, like, why? Wouldn't it be better if it wasn't bugged? No, I might as well go kill this thing. Take my victory lap on it. Any reacts today? Yeah, I'm gonna do a lot of reacts today. Right now I'm just trying to relax and just game for a little while, and then we'll probably do reacts a little bit after that. Those gliders are clutch sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I've said many times, like, engineering is the best profession in the game, and it's not even close. Do you think legendaries are too expensive to obtain for the average player? No. That's another fucking L. Yeah, an average player buys a WoW token. I mean, I feel like if you just play the game, an average player will just casually generate 200,000 gold just by playing the game. It's not going to be instantaneous, and it's going to take them a while, like, for sure. But an average player will, over time, generate that money. This guy's in WoW, I didn't use gold for anything other than repairs. You mean you didn't have guild repairs? Bro, quit your guild. Fuck that, man. If I ain't getting guild repairs, I'm out the guild. Haven't we gone over the other games, flaws and downfalls though? You think the rest of OTK, make your MMO, do your own? I don't want to make my own MMO. I just don't want to. I don't really care about that. I feel like if I had the chance to design a game, like, I just don't care about a PC MMO. Like, I would be really interested about, like, making something like a VR MMO. I think that'd be really cool. But what do I really care about a, you know, like another PC MMO?
We must give those who still follow the master.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
Okay, let's do this.
The purpose.
You know what's crazy about this thing? Is that today's the last day I'm gonna have to do it because I'm gonna get the mount. Like, I'm actually gonna get the mount today, and so, like, this will be the last time I have to run this stupid little bear around. So, let's talk about Malnos. Do you guys think it's fair to let people use Covenant mounts? Because, like, I feel like to some degree it is. Because, okay, so... Okay, it's just a grind. Yeah, it's like there's no reason that a player shouldn't be able to get every Covenant mount. You see what I'm saying? Like, why are you not able to get every Covenant mount, but you can get Gladiator mounts or something like that, and they are account wide because they're account wide. So, like, any player, any single player can obtain every single Covenant mount from every single Covenant and be able to use every single Covenant mount whenever they want. You see what I'm saying? But the thing is, like, it's so cock ass. It's so, what's the word for it? It's obtainable by playing the game, yeah. I just feel like it would be really cheesy. I'm thinking about making a rule that you can't do it until next expansion. But I don't know if I even want to make that rule. But, like, I think that's the best middle ground. That, like, you have until the end of the expansion for Covenant mounts. And then after that, if somebody has them and you don't, you had, like, the next expansion's not going to come out for a year, right? I mean, at least. So you had an entire year to get these mounts. If you don't have them, to a certain degree, that's your fault.
My attention is yours, small walker.
Well, man, we know next mount ain't happening till the next expansion. No, I mean, I'm sure I'll do plenty of content, WoW content, like leading up to the pre-patch and everything. I expect to. I need to get this little A-bomb shit. I've just got so many things, like, holy fuck, like, what the fuck is this? Like, a benevolent gong? Why the fuck do I... Herald, can I throw this away? Hands of Defiance or Chronicle of Woe? Like, what is this? Okay, I can vendor that one. I know I can vendor that one. Okay, I'm throwing that away. I don't need that. Okay, let's sort, and we're gonna go through every single item right now. I'm gonna go through every single item in inventory and see if do I need this. Hellstone? No, I'm gonna throw it away. I don't need Hellstone. Fontis Rune? No. Inky Black Potion? Yes. Tome of the Still Mind? Yes. Drums? Yes. Key? Yes. Sharpening Stone? Yes. Pet Bandage? Yes. Rings? Yes. Ambassador's Reserve? Yes. Pet things? I don't need these. These are being sent over. Okay. Quartered Ancient Ring. Okay. So I don't have that. I need that though. Tenebrous Truffle. Don't need. I'm going to throw 3 of these away so I only have 1 stack. Evolving Mushroom. Is there any reason why I need an Evolving Mushroom? No. Okay, and I do need these. Wait. Where are the other mushrooms? How many mushrooms are there? No, it's I need tasty mushrooms, but not questionable mushrooms. I only want the tasties. Okay, Phantom Fire, Strength, Healing, Invisibility, Strength, Slow Fall. I'm just gonna get rid of the Slow Fall potions. And I already have healing potions. I'm gonna mail those over. Gun shoes. I really don't need 2 stacks of gun shoes. Sleeping armament. What the fuck is this? Awaken a sleeping armament to fight by your side for 2 minutes. Is there any reason I need this? It's just a cock? Okay. Riftstone, I'll keep that. I need that. Grommet Carrier, I actually need this. Stygian Lance of Passage, I'll hold on to this for now. I might upgrade this sword since it technically has better stats, so I'm holding on to it. This is my best weapon right now in the game, so I'm going to hold on to this. This shield. What are the 2 best stats for a prot warrior? Haste verse. Okay.
Nearly kneel for a friend of the Grummels.
This is 252. I'm gonna hold on to that. 239. Third, I have the J. I do not need this, but I'm gonna keep it right now. Haste versatility. I guess like maybe this would be good for tanking. What do you guys think the odds are of me? Alright, next. And that's getting vendored. It's a low eye level. This has speed on it. Versatility mats getting vendored. Gloves, I might upgrade these. Haste verse. Mine has haste verse. I'm just vendoring it. It's better than mine for PvE, but like, what is it, 1% better? Who cares? Haste Mastery. Oh, it has speed on it. I want to keep it because it has speed. This is good. It's a 252. Crit verse. Haste verse with leech. I'm gonna vendor this one. Haste verse. Vendored. Crit verse. I'm holding on to that one to upgrade. Necklace, Haste Mastery, we'll hold on to that. This is just for the Veiled Tazavesh thing. Shadowgas Ring. Okay. Next.
I have many,
That's
many
good.
wares.
This is good. I'm not gonna... Do you have to get the unique appearances for every single weapon? Because if you do, that's so stupid. For duelist weapons, yeah. They're gonna have, like, there's no way, like, if it, like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just complain to Blizzard and I'll add in a thing that you can buy if you had duelists that season, same as they have with the enchants. I'll just complain to Blizzard, it's fine, guys, don't worry about it. Okay. Comstomp, Farm Honor. Yeah, but like, yeah, I'll take care of it. I'll talk to him. I need that. This, I'm never gonna use this. Never gonna use this. Am I ever gonna use Maldic? I'm probably never gonna use Maldic, am I? Not as a warrior? I don't think I'm gonna need it as a warrior. Don't say. I'll hold on to it for now, okay? This has speed. No! I'll vendor the... Oh, not vendor. I'll send those over. Okay. Mechagon punch card. That's a delete. Can I throw this key away? No. Okay, and I just have these for enchants. I'm about to turn these in. Kyrian Flute. Repair a Dark Moon Tonk. I'm gonna throw that away. Okay, Phantasma. I'll probably just put that in my bank or something. What is this? Like, is there any reason for me to want Ashen Lintment?
Many deals for a friend of the
No,
Grumbles.
okay. The Archivist Codex. Is there any reason for me to want this? Okay, I'm not going to throw it away. People are giving me different information about it. Fae Dreamcatcher. I already have the achievement for this. Is there any reason this should exist in my bags? Oh, it's for Nightmare, isn't it? Yeah, it could be for that Nightmare. Yeah, okay, I'm not going to get rid of it because I don't have that mount yet. Benevolent Gong. Do I need a Benevolent Gong? It's a buff in the open world.
Farewell, friend of the Grumbles.
That's kind of cool. I'll hold on to it. Repaired Rift Key. Repair kit, that's fine. And I'm gonna go figure out this little A-bomb thing. Is there anything? Thread and work your own belt with an all-in-one belt repair kit. What is this? It's garbage. It's a combine item for a green Shadowlands belt. Okay. It's garbage. Timmel's Certificate of Completion. Do I need to hold on to this for some reason? So I can still do Ember Court even if I have this, right? Even if I don't have this? Okay, well then why do I have it? Why did they give it to me? Aetherworm, Cage Key. like, oh my god. What is this, like? Okay, that's good enough for now. That's a huge amount that's removed. Massive amount that just got removed right there. And we can put even more in the bank. So I'm happy. This for the hand mount? Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I don't want to get rid of it. Okay. Now let's do all these. Look at all this stuff, man. This is nuts.
I have many lucky doos you like.
If I can vendor it, it wasn't important. Okay, next. Alright.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
I can't vendor this, can I? Okay, good. Okay.
Many farewells.
Okay, that one's gone. This is only from 24 days. Think about that, boys. Don't pog, I probably already had it.
I have many, many wares.
Okay. This is what it's like for me, man. Okay. This doesn't matter. Get that. Get these. It's like every single day, it's like a counter of how many times I did Korthia. So every single time I did Korthia, I have a bunch of resources that are just sitting here. I'm not even gonna pick that up. Look at this, dude. This is the true end game. Okay, none of this stuff is good. Oh great, another one of these. Just what I wanted. Dude, I'm gonna have so much anima to turn in right now. Holy shit. This is actually gonna be a lot. Okay, that's gonna rot. What the fuck is this? Heroes Meat Cache. Mine Prism. Okay, I'll hold on to that. Alrighty, boys.
I have many lucky doos.
This is gonna be big. This is going to be really, really, really big.
Good fortune to our friends.
Yes. One step closer. Yes. One step closer to a fully restored archive.
Damn. Damn, I'm already halfway over again. Alright. That was 4,000 anima right there. Look at that. It's like a different world. Okay, dude, and I have like all the treasures and shit here, right? Okay, I already did this. I already have that. Oh, I need to go over I need to get this one here. Fuck, I need to get that one. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. It's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass to get there, but who cares? There's an achievement for it? Yeah, I just want to get some of this stuff, like... I just want to get it done. You know? Because, like, after it's done, then it's done. It's just that simple. Esmeralda? I don't know if I have that one. I'm working on the silver one, but you can't get it today. Did you react to Lost Ark yet? No, I haven't. Do you think next expansion of a boring system, Azurite Necklace Anima? I think that if the Azurite Necklace had a cap that was reasonable every single patch, and it only had essences, it would have been good. I think that what they need to do is stop replacing our slots and give us more slots. I think every class should have its own unique relic slot. So like a hunter should have a quiver. Paladin should have a Librum. You know, add all that stuff back. I'd like that a lot. And like, let's see, a DK gets a sigil, Shaman gets a totem, Warrior gets like a scabbard. Let's see, Rogue gets like a poison vial. A mage gets a book that they can read out of, like a tome. Kunai, yeah, or shuriken, like that's what they used to have, kind of like a thrown weapon. Wait a second, let me just focus on killing this. Actually, let me do this, then I'll kill her. Let's see, monks would have... what would a monk have? Okay. A keg. Yeah, a beer keg. Oh, that's such a good idea. Yeah, a beer keg. Or if they want to make it like more religious, like yeah, prayer beads or something like that. I think a beer keg is way cooler, personally. And let's see. Mage, a warlock would have... A skull? Yeah. And a soul stone. Yeah, they'd have their own soul stone. Where's she going? I should go over there. This is annoying. Warlock gets a phylactery. Like, there's a big part of me that wishes that we had ascended classes in WoW. Where you could have, like, your class, but it would be like a second level of a spec. I would like that a lot. Druids got idols. Yeah, druids get idols back. Let's see, what else? Let's see. I'm assuming she's gonna go, yeah, she's gonna go right down there. Shamans obviously get a totem. Demon hunters. A Glock? Hunters? I think a quiver is fine. Or an ammo pouch. I don't know. Yeah, Demon Hunter is actually kind of a hard one. Want an Ankh on my priest? Did I get the cloak? No, I didn't. Okay, so I got all of these now, right? And I'll go turn this back in. What's this? Mossworm portal. Oh, I guess I should do this. If it's not the exterminator, I'm just gonna run away because I already have the mount. A blindfold? Yeah, I could like change the color of their blindfold or something like that. Yeah, that would be cool. I feel like it. I feel like that's a bad one though. To be honest, like I think that's like that's kind of weak. They probably think of something better than that. To be honest. Tattoo patterns. Yeah. I don't know. I think that's also kind of boring. Wings. Oh, that would be really... Oh my god, dude. Wings? Okay, that's really cool. Yeah, that'd be awesome. So, like, yeah, one thing I'd want them to do is... Like, the problem is, like, WoW is already at... Nice. Okay, I actually need to kill this guy. WoW is already so complex that the developers can't even keep up with the game as it is. I really need help. Okay, he's gonna help me. This guy will heal me, I'll be fine. This is summon ads? No, okay, that's only the Torghast one that summons ads. Any boys could ever get away with a big reset? To be honest with you, I think they could. I actually think they could. I think a lot of people would be happy for it. Would want to reset badly. Well, the problem is like a lot of people would want to reset, but I think they don't really want to reset, like because you'd lose all your mounts and everything. Like I'd be completely fine with that. Oh wow, it fears you even through Voidstorm. Holy shit! I didn't know that. You know why I didn't know it? It's because it shouldn't have happened. Everyone wants a good MMO, but nobody wants to replace their stuff in WoW. I think that's a big reason why, like, people are... I think it's a big reason why people are, like, really tribalistic about MMOs, honestly. It's that they have, like, so much vested interest in, like, WoW that they really, really don't want to stop playing WoW because they have Invincible. I finally got Invincible and now you want me to quit? What? No! Especially not now I'm gonna quit. Sunken cost fallacy? Well, I think there's like, how much of it is like an investment or sunken, like, I think people use the phrase sunken cost fallacy because it implies that the person who thinks that is wrong. But I don't know if that's like necessarily always bad. Like, is it bad if you're invested in something that you've been invested in for a long time and you want to continue doing it because you've done it for so long? I don't think that's fundamentally bad. It's not a bad thing at all. Yeah, I really don't think so. Did somebody skip Mop? Why is it so beloved? Classes were really, really over-designed. So, like, for example, there was just, like, a ton of new a ton of new effects, a ton of new things your class could do. It was a long time ago, so people remember it more fondly for that reason. There's a lot of reasons why Mists of Pandaria was well liked. Class Fantasy was strong as fucking mop. I think Class Fantasy, I think classes were finished in Wrath of the Lich King. That was whenever classes were finished. Cataclysm, most of the abilities I think that people got in Cataclysm, they didn't need. It gave warriors a stun. Warriors didn't need a stun. Like, Cataclysm class design was, what if we gave you the thing that the other class had? Nourish, yeah, like, what the fuck is this? Why is this in the game? Everyone was happy, though? Wow, how could you say that? Like, Cataclysm was the first time that, like, WoW lost subscribers. It's pretty hard to make the argument that Cataclysm, everybody was happy, isn't it?
Knowledge must be another
Nice.
Whatever would I do without your aid?
We done, bruh. We done, bruh. I'm gonna have this done pretty soon, too. I'll get this mount pretty soon. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's go over to the Maw and get this one done. Did a great job reworking the old world. Yeah, I think Blizzard doesn't get enough credit for that. I think they did a great job on it. But it's that everybody wanted to only play max level stuff, so nobody cared. Is this character my first ever? No, it wasn't. My first ever character that I made was a mage. I saw that fucking mage fighting an infernal off the side of a mountain. I was like, okay. This is good. And I also watched Fax Monkey. It was the first WoW video I ever saw. Because, like, we used to watch Halo montages all the time. So, like, the people were like, oh, yeah, check out WoW. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to watch a video for WoW. Same as I did with Halo. I watched Fax Monkey. Okay, I want to be a mage. What's this? Soul Eaters. When I play WoW, can you get mounts from older expansions? Some yes, some no. So there are some mounts that you can't get from older expansions, and other ones that you can. You know what really, really sucks about BFA that only like 6 people in the world care about? The fact that you actually have to get Paragon boxes for both factions. Can you fucking believe that? That's so disgusting. Ugh, really? Yeah. I'll show you. Voldunai honored. That's just honored. Well, I should just go get that. Remind me to get that after this. Oh, remind me to get this one too. Oh wow, I have to buy all of these. Zandori Emperor. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. Never mind. I mean, I literally just kind of proved myself wrong right there. Yeah, I think I'm right. Like, I remember very clearly. It was like Talanji's expedition you were able to get something out of the Paragon box, right? Yeah, it's like an exalted toy, yeah. I don't know why it's not... Let's see what these things are.
My oath is to the forest.
I'm gonna pick up all these quests and just see which ones I need.
To the tree! To the tree!
Do you know how many slaughter?
Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Okay.
You will clearly have need of my sorceress expertise.
Alright. I might as well just kill this guy while they work on those. Killing these guys fast is really nice. I'll tell you one thing, that is just fucking great. What's in the box? A gray item. Thank you, Blizzard. That's what I wanted. Okay, so what was I gonna do? I already forgot because I get distracted by how many fucking things they were saying. What was I gonna do? Buy the Venthyr toy? No, not yet. Toys. I was gonna buy these. Right, look at the quests. Okay, so achievements. Alright. I have to do this one. Yeah, I have to do this one right here. Why does nobody want to come do the Tormentors of Torghast? I'm confused. It's boring. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's probably why. Okay, Covenant Assault. Alright, so what do I need? It tells me exactly. Night Fae Assault. Okay. War Chest. I can't get the Hippo. Snail Stomping. I can't do this one. And that's literally all I have to do. No, like, nobody even wants to join. You only need 6 total? You have to do all of them, it says. Yeah, that's not... I got it without doing all of them? Well then why, what do you think, they're just doing this to me? Is this like a personal thing? Like they're holding me back? God damn, this is some good fucking content. Jesus Christ, this is fucking good. Wow. Yes. Yes. Those plague quests are 3 only? Oh, for real? So like I shouldn't even try to do more of them. I just get 3 and I'm done. Because if that's the case, I'm just going to wait till next patch, because there's like so many other things I need to do. I got them, and if I copy character over, okay. Exploration. I need to get this Treasures of Bastion thing, man. Maybe I should go over there and try and do that. Yeah, there's like so many Bastion things I haven't done. Hopefully I get one of these. Oh my god, the fallen charger spawned. Will you be sad if they reset the game since all your collection will be gone? No. I mean, like... It's like, would I be sad a little bit? I mean, yeah, it would be bittersweet to lose everything, for sure. But I would do it. I would do it. Because I feel like that's what's best for the game. Oh, that's right. Death Blast absorbs healing. How could I have forgotten? Have I killed him before? I don't know. Who cares? I'm just gonna kill him. Damn, why he hit me so hard? What the fuck? I'm gonna stop attacking. What if they reset it and it still sucks? Now we have nothing? I wouldn't, like... Yeah, I mean, like, that would suck, but... It's still worth the risk. There's a lot of things that you can't really know if it's gonna be good or not until you take the risk for it. I've never really been afraid to do something like that. Take a big risk in that way or whatever. You just have to. Okay, I've got to go over here and do this. Gotta risk it for the biscuit, yeah. How to earn gold besides selling boost or buying WoW tokens? Well, you could buy WoW tokens. That's one way that a lot of people do. And like if people were to ask me like how to make gold, I would say like probably just buy WoW tokens. And I'm an idiot that's going to die. These mobs do a lot of damage that I was not prepared for at all. Never mind. Okay. What else do I have to do? Glass maker. Oh, it's this guy here. Okay, just kill him. Yeah, start collecting mounts from now. Where would you start? Probably just like the like Burning Crusade reps and like Wrath reps, where like if you get exalted with one, you get like 5 mounts. That'd be the first one I would do, or first ones I would do. Want to watch New World, Sag? I'll try to do New World. Like I want to do I want to do Alexander Savage this weekend. So it's like that's probably not going to be tomorrow. It'll probably be like Sunday. And then after I finish Alexander Savage, that'll like realistically Alexander Savage will probably be like a 2 or 3 day thing. I just stunned that. Stop casting that shit. Okay. So I finished this one. And I turn this in and I'm done. Blind party or no? Probably a little bit of both. Like, we'll look for a little bit of information, but I'm not just gonna try to get kind of told everything what to do. Okay, and there's nothing else. Yeah, I'm completely done with this area. There's nothing else I need to do here. More Guliacs? Why do I have to kill more Guliacs? There's some sword he has. Is he up? Nope. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go over to Revendreth. Dogshit sword never drops. What does it look like? Can somebody link me the sword in game? The sword that he drops. It's not the sword that he has, right? Like, there's no way. I'm assuming the guy that sells it's like over here, right? He drops it, I got it. Yeah, can somebody link it to me? It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Looks like a piece of shit. I'll have to farm that later. Okay. And it's this guy, right? There we go. Perfect. Fuck yeah, dude. There we go. Alright, we actually got that. And I probably should go over and just start buying some more of these. I'm gonna go over to Stormwind. Vol'dun. Yeah, but I have to go on another character for that. Okay, Shadowy Disguise. Oh, I actually have this. Okay, that's easy. Okay. Oh, is Asmongold home? Yeah, what up? I'm chilling, dude. What's up, Cody? Oh. Cody's here. Cody just showed up. I'll be right back. I gotta open the door.
Yesterday, dude. Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, we've been.
I'm on, by the way.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
We've been pumping keys, and I demolished us in a 24 DOS last night.
Yeah.
We were gonna time it, dude, and I died on the last boss to a fucking swirly. And I fucked it
What
up.
is DOS again? Fucking, which one is that?
Ardenweald.
Oh. This, oh, yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
that boss is just like, I hate that fucking boss.
Muzala.
Yeah, Muzala. Just because it feels like it's like so, like, it's like you have to do it one way.
Yeah.
Like, I like it in a way. I think it's a cool, interesting boss, but like, it just fucking sucks.
You know how, like, if you're like, I try to explain to people because it's like,
yeah.
You know how if you're doing like really like mythic content or like mythic plus,
yeah.
Like, you can't just like be out of the game, like out of your mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to be like 110% mentally in there.
I think if you're doing above a plus 20, you really just you can't be watching Netflix on the other screen. No. Like, there's some people that can because they've done 25s 50 times.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, sure. But most people, just like an average player, and I would even say like even a 1% player probably couldn't do that. It's like a 0.1%.
To be honest, I turn off like all sound, and I turn on. I have this thing that I got from Danny Ward.
Yeah.
No, I got it from Gromnak, and it's called Weak Auras, like sound packs, and it doesn't broadcast anything. It just is an audio thing.
Yeah.
It's just audio, and it'll be like, beam incoming, move your feet.
Right.
Your feet.
yeah. It's just, it tells you what to do.
Yeah.
So you can focus on damage.
Yeah, and like you're like, oh shit, I better move.
Yeah.
And then one time I ignored it because it told me to move out of something that I didn't apply to me.
Yeah.
And then it told me it again in the Plaguefall, and it was like, move your feet. And I was like, oh, fuck. I was like, I ignored it, and I fucking, bow.
You got?
Yeah, I got.
Yeah. Fuck, dude.
I was like,
that sucks, dude. That sucks.
But it's good though, because like in my group.
Yeah.
If I'm not top damage and I don't die at least 3 times, we're not timing the key. So I was like, bro. In the DOS, but the DOS, dude, like, for some reason, WoW crashed on me last night.
Yeah.
Like, it looked like I was like, we timed our 23 Plaguefall, and then the tank disconnected right before the last boss. We still timed it. And mine was like choppy. And so I was like, I restarted the client, and then, bro, my whole UI was just wiped.
What the fuck?
I was like, what the fuck? Like, you know how as a warrior, like, your abilities light up?
Yeah.
Right? And that's kind of like, because we only can press 3 buttons at a time. And we only press them in the order that they light up.
Yeah.
And so, like, my shit was not lighting up, bro. So, like, my little warrior brain was like,
what do I do?
What do I do?
I'm not going to read my debuffs. Like, show me the special lights, Blizzard.
Yeah, I was like, oh, bro, I don't even know what to press right now, dude.
Yeah.
And it wasn't even that I don't know what to press. I just, like, it's like so out of the norm that I was like in like culture
It's like you're just shocked. Like,
yeah, I was like, what the fuck, dude?
You're thrown off.
Yeah, and so I was like, yo, what the fuck? And I thought I fixed it, but dude, I couldn't even execute, or I couldn't like use Victory Rush or my pummel. And like in Mythic Plus, like you're just out of it.
Yeah, you just can't play the game. I mean, like, you're done.
I click half my spells anyways, but I'm like the fastest clicker in the West.
Okay, that's good. I mean, there's a couple of things I click. Like, I actually don't have everything keybound either. So yeah, like I get that. It's not that big of a deal.
No, but yo, dude, the other day I was so embarrassed because I was like, yo, who the fuck is Faustus? I was like, I know everybody in the guild. I was like, yo, Faustus, nice to meet you. And somebody's dragon whispered me. He's like, that's Zach. I was like, oh. I was like, just kidding, bro.
Yeah. Dude, I did a normal run on him. Fucking got every piece, dude. I got every fucking piece except for a pair of boots. I just went and bought the BOE. The character's completely fucking geared out now.
I have to tell you something. I've been hiding something from you.
All right, what is it?
I got into a cutting edge guild on my Horde Blood Elf Warrior.
Holy shit, dude.
Yep.
Holy fucking shit. Congratulations. That's awesome.
It's Fandy's guild.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, what? Oh no. Wow. Me raiding with Fandy.
Yeah.
Oh,
and Adam.
Yeah. Oh, I know him.
Bro, he's like such an asshole, but like in a good way. Like, I don't want people to misconstrue that. Like
he's an asshole, but he's fair. I remember, like, he kicked Fandy out of the guild, right?
That's what I was telling people.
Like, that's the thing, is like, people think that guy's like imagine kicking your wife out of the guild. I mean, like, at that point they weren't, married
together yet.
But like, it's still like he
was like,
he did what he needed to do.
He was like, oh, you're attractive? I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, don't matter. Yep. You ain't healing, you ain't playing the game, you out.
You ain't doing enough damage, get out.
Yeah, you done.
Kicked her out of the guild, bro.
That shit is so fucking funny to look at that.
Yeah.
Giga Chad, yeah.
Yeah, dude, like the biggest. Bro, so he like invited me because I whispered her. Or no, I shot her a message on Twitter and I was like, hey, like, I'm 6 of 10, like, my Arms Warrior on Alliance is max geared.
Yeah.
Like, I made a Blood Elf, which it's shit compared to a human, because Alliance, what a lot of people don't notice, is like Alliance has all the BIS racials for your classes. And I was like, damn, dude. Yo, you remember when you used to use what was it? WoW Wiki?
WoW Wiki.
Yeah.
And I would like look up like, all right, what does this boss in like fucking 16x do?
Yeah.
I gotta tell people how to play the game.
Yeah, and then you would like fucking look up coordinates for stuff, and we used to have that. We didn't have an add-on, but like old WoW used to on your map show the coordinates like X.
Well, no, that was the add-on. Like we had we downloaded an add-on, but it was like really fucking shitty because it wouldn't update all the time. I remember that very clearly. Titan bar, yeah,
that's what it was.
With like those bars, because like on the top of your screen where it shows you like how much gold you have, your gear durability, and like how long you've been playing, how long like until next level.
Snoop was like, because Snoop whispered me when I got off, and he was like, Zach blacked his chat, and I was like, what do you mean? He's like, we were talking too much hot shit.
No, I just like, because I had my webcam up and it was off. I actually have to turn it on in a few minutes and get ready to do some fucking react shit.
Oh god,
yeah, do that. I'm kind of behind on it.
Really? I feel like you've been putting out like 2 to 3 a day sometimes.
I know, but like whenever I put out 2 to 3 a day, that means the next day I don't have anything.
Jesus.
So yeah, we gotta upload it again.
This is very true.
Yeah.
YouTube's so finicky too.
Well, I mean, you just gotta keep putting out content. I mean, the thing is, like, I record a whole day's content in like 3 hours, 2-3 hours, and it's also like I spend way too long on each video because I want to. Like I want to talk about like, oh yeah, there's this thing, that thing, something else, whatever, and so I just end up, you know, going off on a tangent.
I told somebody was like, do you go off on tangents on WoW? And I was like, no, it's just that like there's so many stories and like ties to this game that there's just like so much.
You just can't forget about it, right? It's like think about how many stories we have just in this zone, right?
Yeah.
Just flying around, something like that. Like it's a lot, man.
Yeah, I was like, dude, what the fuck? But no, I only made the Blood Elf Warrior because I was like, I like Blood Elves.
Yeah.
I've wanted to be a Void Elf on Alliance for so long, but unlocking them is a pain in the dick. Like the Argus campaign, the whole fucking thing, and I was like, bro, I'm not doing this to unlock an alt.
The Void Elf?
Yeah, and I'm like, dude, like, I'm not doing this bullshit to play an alt. Like, this is ridiculous. Like,
it's a grind, man.
Yeah,
it really
I'm like, bro, I already maxed out one character. I'm not doing this shit again.
Yeah.
And so, like, I didn't even do the campaign on my alt. I've just been spamming, like, dungeons. I mean, he's KSM in a day.
Damn.
Yeah, I just spam dungeons. I had, in 2 days, I had, like, I've had the character for 2 days, and I had 28 hours of playtime.
That's a lot of fucking time, dude.
It's like
2 days?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
He was 2 days old. I had 28 hours of playtime.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, fuck.
But, I mean, that works. You know, you do that, then you're done.
Yeah, and so I applied. Well, I didn't really apply. I just messaged Fandy, and I was like, you guys rating, like, you guys are cutting edge, right? And she's like, yeah. I was like, do I need to apply to you guys? She's like, no.
Yeah.
And then she invited me, and then she told me we're not going to raid anything this tier.
Yeah.
But I told her, I was like, I'm still raid leading for indies, so it'll work in a good way because we don't raid on the same days, and at the same time, I can always take my experience with those bosses straight back to us and, like, show strats that do work.
And I think also, like, I mean, we just need to get, like, it just sucks, but it just sucks playing on Alliance, man. Like, that's the thing. Like, if we were Horde, we would have killed, I think that we would probably kill Mythic KT by now.
Yeah.
Like, you'd probably have the sword, and instead we're fucking around because we can't recruit anybody that has any quality.
And I totally agree, because it sucks, because I noticed a difference, right? Like, for me, like, it's like you can't play on Alliance. Like, the main thing I love is Mythic Plus. Like, I like Mythic rating.
You pop off on Mythic Plus, dude. Like, I mean, like, you're really high rating. What rating are you now?
2537.
2537. That's fucking high. Like, I just hit 2000.
Yeah. And it's like, yeah, that's what I was telling you earlier. I'm ranked like 122. 122.
You said like 460 or something.
Yeah, 122 in the US for Warriors.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's really fucking good. So like, we just need to get more people on Alliance, but we can't because it's just like, why would somebody want to play Alliance? Like, yeah, they could play with us, but then who else could they play with besides us?
Yeah, like, dude, we were doing keys, right? Yeah. And my group, like, we're all in the guild. Right. And so, like, it's me, a hunter, and a rogue, and a wrestler chamois. And, like, we would sit and wait for, like, 30, 40 minutes to get a decent tank. Because we were the only ones with keys up. Like, there'd be a 20, a 21, and us with 23s and 24s. I mean, there's other push groups, but everybody is, like, they only push in their group they don't put keys up.
Well,
But if you go to
they
Horde,
well, yeah, because
Bro.
like people are probably in Horde. I would imagine people are pugging 23s.
they're pugging 25s over there. It was insane.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, what? I was like, bro, what the fuck?
I mean, it's
That
like obviously, like whenever you say they're pugging 23s, what they really mean is like there's like a community of people. It's like in the RPG community, like you'll have somebody message you and you'll probably recognize their name.
Yeah,
right?
that's how it is
like
on
you'll
Alliance.
yeah, like
It's
you'll
so
know
tiny.
who they are. Well, that's how it is probably with 25s too. Is
For
it's
them,
tiny.
yeah.
So like if you see somebody message you, like I remember in RBGs it was like that. Like you do a 2400 RBG, and like if you spam for a healer, there's only like 6 people that are gonna message you that you want to invite, and number 7 messages you, and you're like, bro, I know you.
Yeah,
There's a reason why you're not in the top 6.
yeah, like there's a
Yeah.
one of my the hunter, he did a key with his tank and he was like, oh bro, and then one of my viewers popped in and was like, bro, don't invite
Yeah.
that tank. He declined me for a 23 spires that I applied to their group, and then somebody was a viewer in my chat was like, bro, don't invite that tank. I was like, yo, he's a 27 or 2600 bear tank. He's like, bro, fuck that dude, he's an idiot. He straight
Yeah.
just smashed our key in 3 minutes and fucked us. He's like, he had no idea what he was doing. I was like, bro, I was like, there's a reason he's a piece of shit. I feel like with like flavor of the months too,
Yeah.
it's so hard because like boomies, bears, and windwalkers, like you either get god tier players
Yeah.
or you get fucking 11-year-old Jeff, you know.
Fucking Toru.
Yeah, you get 11-year-old Jeff.
We
playing
got
a
big crits up in here.
Yeah, big crits and shit. Like that's all you're gonna get. And I'm like, bro, like,
I remember, like, I found a screenshot. It was like Jeff messaged me, hey, Zay, you want to go to McDonald's, man? Yo, fuck this raid, man. I'm like, yeah, dude, let's go to McDonald's. And, like, I was tanking Onyxia. I fucking bubble hearth on my paladin. I bubble hearth out of the raid while I am main tanking. That bitch turns around, breathes on the raid, everybody's dying. I just log off, and like people are messaging me. They're like, "Man, what the fuck, dude? Like, why would you do that?"
yeah,
And I just logged off for the day. I said, "Fuck that, dude."
dude, that's fucking crazy. I told my group, I was like, bro, we're gonna get Zach 2500. They're like, fuck it, easy carry. They're like, tell him to tank because we just can't find tanks.
I am gonna have to tank. I feel like I have to tank because, like, the real reason why I want to tank is because my my stream makes fun of me every single time that I DPS if I'm not on top. And I'm usually reading chat, that's why I'm not on top. But if I play a tank, I don't have to be number 1 DPS. I'm not supposed to be doing a lot of DPS.
See, we have the opposite problem.
Yeah, what was that?
I don't read my chat, and I am top deeps no matter what.
Right, yeah, exactly. That's the thing, is like, and like if you go back and you watch my Legion videos, like every time I did really good damage, I was never talking to chat.
Yeah, I don't fucking
Never,
pay
I don't
attention.
have them fucking mess me up.
Yeah, bro, I'm not finna look at y'all.
Yeah.
They're like, you're not looking at us, you're reading it. Now, Twitch chat is an entity. I have to look at y'all.
Yeah, it's like it's like one of those abominations. It's a bunch of people stitched together.
Yeah.
All saying the same thing.
The way I view Twitch chat, like I told my wife, like I explained it to her. It's literally like a bunch of 2 foot tall pygmies with like 8-inch spears.
Gilligan's Island.
Yeah, chasing a fucking 900-pound hippo through the Amazon.
Yeah.
And the streamer is the hippo.
And the thing is, like, sometimes they get them.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the thing. Sometimes they get the hippo.
Oh yeah, they do.
That's the best part
Was
about
that
it.
what transmog was that?
This?
Yeah, what is
It's
that?
just some bullshit. So like these shoulders and like the gloves and the belt, these are all from like this is like the best fucking set, dude. This is the Mythic Nighthold and Emerald Nightmare Death Knight set.
Oh, but you have it unlocked from your DK.
No, I have it unlocked because like they're shared appearances.
Are they really? Oh, they
Yeah.
were back then.
Yeah.
Where are the legs for it? That would look sick on the legs.
I'll show you. I'll look at them.
Those look fucking
Like it's
dope.
actually the best set, dude. Like I genuinely believe it's like probably the best set in the whole game. It's like it's the closest that you can get to be the Lich King.
That's fucking sick.
Like,
Yo, y'all got new sweats?
Oh, for real? Yeah, we did. Like I don't have any more samples. Like we didn't even have enough for everybody at the office.
I'm just gonna have to go to Mizkif's stream and
Just
get
show up
sweats.
there
Yeah, I'm
and be
just gonna
like,
have to
all
show
right,
up
where's my
Mizkif's.
free stuff, Miz?
Yeah, definitely. Yes, I haven't been able to stream like my regular times.
So annoying,
Cause
man.
fucking, oh my god, this internet service, dude. Like,
So
it's like, dude, if I'm getting 400 megabytes,
yeah.
how the fuck can my internet not handle somebody on the Wi-Fi while I'm streaming?
Right, yeah, no,
Like,
it's just
what?
it's ridiculous. Like there's no reason.
Ooh, that looks nice.
Like that helmet, dude.
Yeah.
Like it's actually from a completely different fucking set, but it is the best fucking helmet.
Dude, if Twitch doesn't ever work out for you on like YouTube and it just like
Yeah.
all goes to shit, you could be like a personal stylist.
Yeah, the
You know what I
problem
mean?
is I'm only good at that if it's a video game. And like the boots, look at the boots, dude.
Ooh,
I know. So you have
Spicy.
this.
where's the sword from?
Look at that. It's from it's like a special like gifted.
You know
edition.
what sword I like? That one. Oh, that one.
Oh,
It was right there, right there,
where?
the bottom left, second to the. Yeah.
This Gerthalak?
Yeah.
Look at this one. Like this one is so fucking badass, dude. Where is it? This. Look at that.
Ooh.
Look at that, dude.
Bro, can you imagine getting hit with that?
No.
Just fucking
No.
obliterated, dude. It's not
Yeah.
even gonna cut you. It's just gonna obliterate you.
And like yeah, so that's the whole set there. The chest piece and helmet are different. They're from a different set.
Those look dope though.
But like this is the normal helmet for the set. Where the fuck is it? Right there.
You know what game needs this?
What?
Final Fantasy.
This is the one thing that I feel like even the biggest Final Fantasy fan just simply has to admit is that WoW has a better transmog system and it's not even close.
Yeah, and the only
But
reason
you
I
can
say
dye
that,
your armor over there, which is
that's
nice.
dude. Okay, that's what I was so
Yeah,
mad about,
yeah.
dude. When they converted me to a furry, I was so mad because I spent like so much money on my dyes for my dresses, and I can't wear my dresses because it
Yeah.
looks stupid on. I'm a fucking cap.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's like, what am I gonna do? I can't wear my dress. Like, and I just spent fucking 100,000 gil on the dye for my dress. And it's like, bro, and I got matching heels, so I had to buy a dye, the jet black dye, which is like 60,000 gil. I had to buy 2 of those.
Dude.
So 120,000 gil for my dress and heels, and I can't even wear them.
God damn. So like, what do you like? Where are you right now? In
I'm 2 quests into Heaven's Ward,
holy fuck! Still, it's that bad.
dude, because I haven't been able to play this whole
Oh
week.
my god. So Zach said he's gonna stream over at the house tomorrow. If you want to stream on Sunday over here, you can fucking do it, man.
Yeah,
Like you can stream over here if your shit's still fucked.
yeah.
Like just
I
early
haven't
in the
even,
afternoon.
I haven't even been able to get on because I'm like, dude, like, even right
That's
now,
what I was
like,
wondering. I just saw you playing WoW, and I was like, you know, because like you were fucking hyped about Heaven's Ward. I actually just got done watching a preach video about it.
yeah,
Like that shit is crazy,
yeah.
and like you'll really like it. It's so good.
I am hyped in it, and that's what's upsetting me. So like,
It's like a best way for me to say it is like A Realm Reborn is like the first 4 seasons of Game of Thrones. It's really, really good. It establishes all the characters, but
5 and 6, you're just like, oh fuck.
number 1, but number 2, Heaven's Ward is like Lord of the Rings, where it's like grandiose. You've got some crazy shit happening. Like that's the thing.
That's what's upsetting me, dude. Because
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, oh my god, like, I don't want to stream MSQ because it's like, it's something I love and I really enjoy. So it's
Yeah.
not like I want my internet to cut out.
Right.
And then I'm just gonna do MSQ if my stream shit.
It's like, yeah, because like the viewers, like people have followed you
Through the
this
story.
long
Yeah.
through the story, and like that's why I haven't done anything MSQ. Like there's a big part of me, guys, that I wanted to boost a character to 80, level to 90, just in the Dungeon Finder, just so I could do Pandemonium and the new trials. Just so, like, that's all. I just wanted to do the new content, and that's it. But I didn't want to do that because it was like, that's like cheating, you know? Like people didn't get a chance to see that, so I didn't want to do it. So,
Yo,
what?
I couldn't get an interview on the boosting community.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude.
Everybody was like, "Why didn't he interview you?" I was like, "I don't fucking know." I was
Yeah.
like, I'm the middleman. I don't make anything.
Yeah, you just chill, man. I mean, they give you whatever you want, and all you do is put that shit up there. The thing is with boosting is like I don't blame people for boosting, because like, why wouldn't you boost? Like Jeff and I did boosting 10 years
Amani
ago.
Warbears.
Yeah, we were fucking boosting Amani Battle Bears. Amani Battle Bears 10 years ago. So, like, I'm not going to sit on an ivory tower and say boosting is bad. Fuck no. I used to love it. But, like, whenever you can buy a WoW token, it gets weird.
Yeah, I think that shit's weird.
Yeah, it's like...
I've had people...
I just wish they took that shit out of the game, the WoW token shit out of the game. It'd be so much better.
I've literally had people, like, queue up, and I can tell it's a pre-made group. And this was back when I was leveling, like, in the very beginning.
Yeah.
And they would queue up for my key in a pre-made group and demolish the key, like, in a good way.
Yeah.
And it'd be a triple on a 15 I'd never timed. And then they would whisper me, and they'd be like, hey, add me on Discord. And I'd be like, yo, I just made some friends. But really, they're boosters. And it's like, hey, like, you know, if you have any trouble, just let us know, blah, 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 blah.
Oh, so they're trying to... It's like you plant the seed.
Yeah, because I just really got a free boost out of them, and I didn't even know.
But you're a streamer, and so they know that, like, you know, you'll be able to tell other people, and, you know, it's worth their investment.
Yeah.
First one's free. Yeah, just like something else.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's how crack dealers work.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
That's how crack dealers work, dude. Like,
yeah.
What the fuck? Hey, man, I met a crack dealer in prison. He told me that when he wanted to get clientele, he would just go take dime bags to everybody around the projects and just hand out free dime bags. And I was like, bro, don't you lose money? He's like, hell no, dude. Because once they started, dude, he's like,
and also
thousands of
and the thing is,
like, bro, that's
he's
insane.
probably cooking his own fucking crack too.
Yeah.
So, like, he doesn't really need to worry about, like, he run out for, you know, over time. But, like, it's really, I mean, he can manage his own fucking supply, too.
Yeah, that's basically what it's like with boosting for WoW tokens.
Yeah, it's the exact same thing, selling crack, boys.
And then whenever I saw your video, too, I was kind of upset because I was like, I don't give fucking dog shit out of these motherfuckers.
Yeah, you're like, wait a minute.
I was trying to find myself in the pyramid.
Y'all motherfuckers making money?
Bro, I was
Where's
trying to
my motherfucking money?
I was trying to find myself in the pyramid, and I was like, where the fuck am I?
Yeah.
I was like, damn, so they broke this whole thing down in Serbia, and I was like, man, where am I?
Yeah.
And I was like, damn, I don't give fucking dog shit, dude. I know. I don't even get gold.
That's so, yeah, they just give you, they give you a couple advantages, giveaways and shit, that's it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't get nothing.
Wait, you guys are getting paid? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, basically, I was like, wait a minute. I'm at the bottom, bro. Like, there's the boosters, and then there's the streamers that stream the boosting.
Right.
And I don't even know what could be worse than that.
Mm-hmm.
We're, like, at the very bottom.
Yeah, that's the end of the bottom of the food chain.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Because at some point, I was like, maybe they'll give me WoW gold, and I could just buy my fucking auction house mount. Yeah. And I was like, that's 10 mil. I can just save up and buy an auction house mount.
You could probably do that, yeah.
But they don't give me anything. Mm-hmm. I was like, I thought about it. I was like, bro, what the fuck? I don't get shit out of these people. You got to renegotiate that deal, man. Yeah, that shit's out of there. I should have signed some paperwork or something.
Has Blizzard ever silenced my account for random chat? No, not for a random chat. They've silenced my account though. Yeah. I mean, I've done some stupid shit in the past and like gotten in trouble for it. But
honestly, today, was the first day I was like streaming, and I had I had people like going off on me because I didn't want to invite them to the guild.
Really? They're getting mad?
Because I went to go take a shit while my stream was starting.
Yeah.
And I was AFK, and he was like, it was a level 2, right?
Yeah.
And imagine if I whispered in you, I'm like, yo, Asmon, what's up, bro? Like, mind if I get it? Like, you would probably assume, like, he didn't call me Asmongold. He didn't approach me different. Like, he approached you like he fucking knew you. Yeah. Or something. The dude was like, hey, Dom, what's up, man? Like, do you mind if I get invited to the guild? And I was like, I don't recognize the name. And I shift click, and it's like a level 2 shaman. Yeah. And I was like, yo, what's up, man? I was like, how did you find me? He's like, oh, well, I'm just looking, right? He feeds me I'm just looking for a big active guild on this, on the server. And I was like, well, what makes you think that I can invite? Like, if you just randomly looked in the guild and fucking searched who? Yeah. I hate the disingenuousness. Yeah, of it. That's why I was like, bro, like, I know you watch the stream. Like, just tell me, just be like, man, yo, I watched this stream. Can I get in the guild? Like, I'm not that good, but like, can I just join? I'm not going to be annoying. Like, if you say that to me, you're in. Like, that's fine. So like, then I literally was AFK taking a shit, bro. Right. I'm literally squeezing one out. Drop one, flush one. And I fucking come back, and he's like, all right, no need to be a fucking prick, you cocksucking fuck. And I'm like, yo, what the
Thank
fuck?
God you didn't invite him.
I was like,
imagine
what
if
the
you did.
fuck? And he was like, what a fucking asshole. I guess it's a no. Fuck me, right? You're a piece of shit.
Yeah,
he's like,
yeah, that's
what
right.
a
Fuck you,
cocksucker.
bitch.
And I was like, what the fuck? Then another person, quotations,
I forgot
another
their
person,
medication.
yeah, another person logs onto his rogue and is like, hey man, I'm new on the server, just got here. I was wondering if I could get an invite to an active guild. And I'm like, bitch,
Deja vu.
I'm like, you know what, bitch? Just because you cussed me out fucking 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, you're not coming back in here. What
I was
the-
like, FYI, I didn't answer you because I was taking a shit.
Yeah.
I was like, you probably would have got an invite if you had just chilled the fuck out.
Yeah, yeah.
I was
just,
like, but now,
relax, man.
go fuck yourself.
For real, like that's the same thing I would do. Like,
I was like, what the?
it's like,
fuck?
you, like I don't want to have somebody that goes 0 to 60 on me like that, man. Like, what? It's like I just want to relax. Like, it's like you can never relax around a person like that.
That's the only thing that's bothers me about WoW too, though.
Yeah.
People were, well, my wife's mad right now because like, I told her earlier, I was like, man, I'm sleepy.
Right.
And she was like, it's because your sleep schedule's all fucked up. And I was
Right.
like, dude, I can't help it. Like, I start streaming WoW. Next thing I look over, it's been 18 hours, and I'm like, oh, fuck.
Bro, that's the same thing with me. Like,
I'm like,
I've been staying up. Like, I ended my stream early yesterday at 4:20 p.m. or sorry, a.m.
Yeah.
I'm like, guys, I gotta end early today. I'm gonna turn over a new leaf.
Yeah, dude, I'm trying to like I tried to do that now. I
Yeah.
laid down and I was like, man, I'm gonna go see if Zach wants to get food.
Right.
And so I was like, fuck it, I'll go over. And then I was like, God damn, dude, I can't sleep. She's like, well, I don't know what to tell you. Like, your sleep schedule's fucked up. And I was like, look, it's your fault and World of Warcraft's fault.
Yeah.
I should have texted her back and told her that. She's like,
Yeah.
don't blame me, blame World of Warcraft. And I was
Yeah.
like, what can
I
I
did.
say? I was like, people were like, how could you say that? And I was like,
Yeah.
bro, WoW, for me, it's like I broke up with a girlfriend I was with for like 5 or 6 years. In this case, like 16 years. And we were off and on for like 16 years. And there's so many memories and so many ties to this girlfriend that I
Yeah.
have.
And the thing is, like now, like yeah, she's a little bit chubby, but she's still cute.
Yeah, like
You know?
that we've yeah.
you know what I mean?
She's a little chubby, but I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
we've had
that's-
so many memories
yeah, that's
together.
your
I'm not
girl,
gonna just
man.
I'm not gonna about to get rid of her. Like, what the fuck? And so like, I met this new girl.
Yeah.
And she's fucking smoking,
my
dude.
God,
oh
yeah.
my god! I was like, where have I been?
Wow.
I've been off the market this long for what? And I'm like, damn, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, her name's Final Fantasy.
Right, true.
I'm like, yo, you got all
And
this shit.
bro, she got cat ears.
Yeah, and there's a boob slider.
Yeah,
And I'm
yeah.
like, oh man, I could. This is like
So she turned that shit all the way to the right.
this is like getting a
Yeah.
new girlfriend.
Right.
And I don't want people to think like negative of this. This is like going out. You go to a bar and you get a new girlfriend,
Yeah.
and she's like, hey, do you want to go with me to my plastic surgery tomorrow and choose my cup size? And you're like,
Yeah.
wait, what?
Yeah,
No
yeah,
way.
Yeah, what the hell?
You're like, what? Really? Is this
Uh-huh.
true? And she's like, yeah, of course. Like, you can pick whatever you want.
Yeah, I'll make you breakfast.
Yeah, and you're like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? You cook? And she's like,
yeah.
don't all of
Who
us?
doesn't?
Yeah, who doesn't? And you're like, wait, what?
Yeah.
But for some reason, right? Like,
Right.
there's just this toxic chubby one, and
Yeah.
she's just like, I just can't get away.
You can't get away.
And as soon as I go back to her, shit goes straight to shit.
Yeah, yeah.
But I can't stop.
Yeah, and it's not that bad. You tell yourself it's fine, right? It's like you can leave whenever you want, but you know,
You're not leaving.
but you're not going to. It's a hypothetical.
You're not gonna leave.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how bad you want to. Like
Or how
you're-
bad it gets.
It doesn't matter. Like
Nope.
nobody can say anything. Tell you. People can show you all the facts in the world
Yeah.
about how bad
Yeah.
being with the toxic one is, and you're like, it's okay. Like it's gonna get better. Like I already know. Like,
Yeah.
we've
It's
been
like
through this.
it can't get worse, right?
Yeah, it can't get worse. We've been through this before.
Yeah. Yeah.
We've been through this before. And now, like, she's got a new trainer. You know, she's gonna
Right.
go to the gym. She's got a
Yeah,
new trainer. Like, she's gonna
She's
take
got,
care
like,
of herself
going to a
now.
therapist.
She's
like,
got a therapist now, a new
she's not
trainer.
gonna have these pop off moments. Like,
No,
everything's
hell
gonna be
no.
chill.
Shit's gonna be good. And it's like, this can't get any worse.
Yeah.
And
Apparently, that was a challenge. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, oh my
yeah.
god, you know, it's like what, and it's fucked up because I went to like look at my stream stats and I was like, damn, what the fuck? I was like, how did I get, 28 hours of played time in one character in 2 days?
Yeah.
And I was like, damn, dude, I have a problem, dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I looked at my stream stats, and I'm like, what the fuck? I got I got 5 solid days this week of 13 to 15 hour streams, and I'm like, oh man, what in the fuck is wrong with me? And I was like, what was I doing?
Yeah.
World of Warcraft stream. I was like, what the f?
That's the thing, is like in
5 average viewers.
Yeah.
Didn't get
yeah, 5 average viewers. Yeah, whatever, dude.
Whatever, dude. 5 average viewers.
That's
don't
a
care.
whole group.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the whole group. That's how I got my tank.
What did this guy say?
PST Don John on Kel'Thuzad.
Yeah.
Let me take a picture of that.
Okay.
Because I'm going to forget that. I'm going to go... Actually... Here, send him this.
Oh, nice. It completed my quest for me. I'm done now.
Send him that.
Yeah.
And then...
Yeah. Just sit. Okay.
And I'll get it right here.
Got it.
They'll add me and I'll just accept.
Yeah. What, are you sending pics on OnlyFans? Bro, it's a battle tag. Shut up, you fucking weirdo. Shut the fuck up.
Bro, I was telling him, oh, dude, so remember how I told you, like, that one time, like, I had some random person? Well, I was telling my stream this because I, like, sometimes you'll get, like, well, you don't really use your Facebook, but, like, on Facebook, old people use Facebook.
I know that.
And, yeah. And, you get messages randomly, and it's like, oh, like, look at this, so-and-so died, or... Look at this porn video I saw you in. Well, one time, remember I told you about this? Well, I clicked it one time, and it really was me in the video.
What the fuck?
Yeah, dude, it was crazy, and I told my stream about it. I'm not going to say the site, because you have way too many people that are super active. Yeah. But I told my stream, because it's way less people, and, like, I was like, yo, like...
Yeah, that's kind of crazy that shit happens.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
But it was like, people were like, why do you have a European tag? And so I like to troll them sometimes, and I was like, well, really, I got offered a job with a porn company from the UK, which I did, and I have like the screenshots of it, and they're like, I was like, so that's why I tagged Europe. They're like, for real? I was like, well, I mean, it's half true, half not true.
Yo, boys, why do I got this fucking bullshit on me? Why do I have this bullshit, this unstoppable conflict? How does this happen?
A permanent debuff.
Yeah, how does this happen? What it is? Cause your Necro Lord proc? Throw glaive. Oh man, like I guess I'll figure that out in time. Throw glaive to kill it? Oh wait, is that the thing that that they pad their numbers with in Arena? No way, that's the thing. That is the thing. Holy fuck, dude. I was running away from it, terrified. I thought it was gonna like one-shot me or something. Oh my god. Demon Hunter's pretty fun to play. Like this gear sucks. Like
I tell people, I'm like, Demon Hunters are great. Once I catch you as a warrior though in PvP, I'm about to clap your cheeks.
Yeah.
I'm about to have flashbacks to college. Glory days.
I wish that like I cannot believe that I got my DK that much gear in one run. Like he actually got fully fucking geared in one run. It was disgusting.
Oh, your Death Knight?
Yeah.
Dude, okay, wait, are you playing Blood?
I'm Frost. I'm doing Frost.
Bro, what
just because that's what I know how to play.
Oh my god,
right? Because like
you always do the non-meta shit.
Oh no, I know, and it's garbage, right?
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's not garbage. All I'm saying is like, okay, so I hit him with that. Oh wow, that's cool. Okay.
I mean, it's lucky that you're a god tier player. Otherwise, your character.
I used to be. Yeah. I mean, like that's the thing is like I'm trying to play Venthyr Warrior. I'm hitting the wall at 2.2k, man. Like I'm having a hard time. I might have to
Go Kyrian.
Yeah, I might have to go Kyrian or Necro Ward.
I was gonna tell you, but you were streaming it. I knew you were frustrated.
Yeah, I was pissed.
There was a rogue that vanished on you, right? He vanished on you.
Yeah.
And y'all lost it, and you died. You died because the rogue vanished, and he didn't get killed.
Yeah.
If you Kyrian speared him there,
he couldn't do that.
He couldn't vanish off of it, and he would have ticked down, and you would have mortal struck him to straight clap his shit. And I was like, damn, dude. If he was Kyrian there, that.
If I had known, like I was pissed about that, to be honest. Like, I was fucking mad.
Yeah, and I was like, dude, that would have been like the make or break of an actual.
Yeah, a real game.
And it sucks, dude, because like people try to. I mean, dude, don't get me wrong. Byzantine, #1 warrior in the world, Fury, but I mean he's Kyrian, but he's Fury. You know what I'm saying?
Well, the thing is, like, but that's there's so much, like comping that goes into that, right?
True.
Because like you're playing at that rating, and the people that you play at 2.8K is like this tiny little pool. So like if you know who's playing at that time, and you can, you know how they play. You probably play with these guys, played against these guys, and with these guys for the last 5 fucking years. You know what's gonna happen. So like you can plan better, and you can do a non-meta comp just to beat them.
Yeah, like
which is what people do.
There's only like 2,000 something people above 2,700.
Yeah.
And I was like, bro, like I know for a fact our team can easily get us to 26, 25 at least.
And you're talking about like, what are you talking about? Like
I'm talking about Mythic Plus right now.
Right. Okay.
I was like, dude, so like I know for a fact, like, cause this is like what I relate to, cause I know in arena it's probably got to be the same.
Yeah.
Cause I was doing 2s with my partner, and he's I think he's like 27, 2,800. Bro.
Right.
So he's glad, but I don't think he's rank 1. But he's pretty good. I mean, he could solo 2s all the way up to like at least 2,200.
He's that guy you told me about?
Yeah, he's fucking.
Yeah.
He actually lives here in Austin.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's pretty dope.
Okay.
But yeah, so it's the same time zone and everything. But like him, we were like I told you, we were going up against this prop paladin druid, and like they just instantly queued with us and just sat there and took every hit and didn't do no defensive, no nothing. And he was like, this motherfucker, and I was like, what? And he's like, oh, that's so and so. He plays he plays this class character and this and this and this. He's on alt. He's just leveling. He's just tanking his rating so he can boost. And he's on his alt. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. And I was like, but how would he even know him? He's like, nah, dude, I've been playing against him for like years.
Yeah. It's like you just know these guys. You know how they're gonna play. That's the worst thing, is because people know, like, bro, like I will choke whenever I get focused, and like I see people like they know that because they watch the stream or they played against me before, and they go on me even whenever they shouldn't, and they win. I get pissed. Dude,
that's why I said, like, when we were doing RBGs, I was like, bro, that's why I had to make the macro and spam it, the king is dead, because like,
yeah, Cody would spam this macro. Like, we were fucking with people in like random BGs, and every time I would die, he would put a macro. It would say like the king is dead. And people be like, well, who the fuck is that?
I would just spam the macro.
Well, he ain't the king of me, I tell you that.
Yeah, I'll just spam the macro.
Yeah.
It would just yell throughout the BG.
Yep. I bet, you know what? I bet why he plays Fury is also because he has more health. Because, like, you have a higher health pool, so you can avoid more things.
I mean, he does fuck up, too, because I watch his streams.
Oh, everybody fucks up.
I watched him, like, today, and he tanked a 29, a 28, and a 27. Like, they just demolished it, like, fucked them up.
Yeah.
Not, like, in a good way, but in a bad way.
Yeah, they got the ass beat.
Yeah.
I mean, a 29 sounds ridiculous.
In their first pulls. It was just, like... But, like, I'm listening to them, and I'm like, damn, like, the level at what they're playing at, like, you start to realize it at 23 is where I feel like...
Well, you have, like, a lot of add-ons and weak cores that give you, like, a lot of insight into the game. I've been doing this for, I don't even know how long, to get this Necro Ray egg. I've got 91 attempts, haven't gotten a single fucking egg. I got 2 boxes. Let's see if I'm gonna get it. Okay, and... Oh man. Oh, what the fuck, dude. I thought for a second that's what it was.
You got 91.
91. Yeah, it's 93. It's 93 now.
Is he using Warblades?
Yeah, he has. Yeah, I just replaced one of them. It's got like this little sickle thing.
That's cool.
But yeah, it's a Warglaive.
Yeah, I saw you got Grayson a log in a retail.
Yeah. He was actually doing BT today. I think that I can probably. Like, we were doing Warrior Mage, but the thing is, like, Warrior Mage, like, don't get me wrong, any comp can get Gladiator pretty much, right? Any 2 DPS almost.
Yeah.
But it's just like the way I play really doesn't work with a mage.
Yeah.
It just really doesn't, and it's not his fault, it's my fault.
You like to zug,
and
zug,
zug. I like to zug and just fucking get on, like, so I need to find a rep paladin that's a fucking, like, that's got the gear, and we just run in there and we pop all the cooldowns, and they're dead or they're not, and then we re-queue.
Yeah. The same, like, if Dragon had the gear, I would say play with him.
I was playing with Dragon for a bit, and like Dragon, even without the gear, just fucking deleted people.
Mm-hmm.
It was so funny.
Obliterated, didn't
Yeah, yeah. Done. I forgot I gotta go back over here and get all my Covenant stuff. I'm kind of pissed that I didn't get that thing done, but whatever. Okay, Shadowlands, and then Renown.
Damn, I didn't know that's how you spelled detrimental. Good thing for autocorrect.
Yeah, there you go.
Damn. Fucking horrible.
Okay, that's fixed. I'll probably, like, I'm thinking, like, I might do another run, because my Paladin's 60 now. I might do another run next week.
Paladin?
I mean, like, not really. Like, there's no reason for me to play Paladin, but the only reason why I would want to play a Paladin is because I want to get more 60s to do mount runs with them. That's the big reason.
Well,
like,
to be honest, you're behind on some mounts.
It's like so fucking, like, actually, I'm gonna go do Famu on this character first time ever.
Yeah, you're behind on mounts.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep farming. Not incoming? Yeah, I mean, I hope so. Like, it's been a while. I want to get Famu. The reason why is, like, I've just been farming it for so long, and then I can park all my characters somewhere else. So it's, like, super easy. Like, I do, like, I go really hard on one mount at a time.
That's what people don't understand about WoW, too. It's like, it's like you focus like 1,000% on one thing until you complete that shit, and you're like, bam, done. Move the fuck on.
Done.
But I watched another video of yours, and I didn't really realize it until later on, right? And it has to do with the spectrum of players in WoW.
Okay.
And I didn't agree with it at first until, like, I kept playing longer. Because I didn't play for like 3 years, and then I came back a week before 9.1 came out, and I've been here for 9.1, 9.1.5, now 9.2. I did the PTR, and like I've had like, you know, like 7-8 months to see what the spectrum in the player base
what is it?
like.
What is it really?
It is 35 to fucking 30 to 35 sweaty ass neckbeards that are OP as fuck in Arena and Mythic Plus, and that's all they give a fuck about, and Cutting Edge. Or it is fucking Bob and his son, fucking
Bob
Julian,
and his son and his
wife
wife
that raid together.
They raid LFR together.
They're raid progging in fucking LFR.
Yeah, or normal mode.
Yeah, and they got their cousin Vinny, who's trying to raid lead for them, and he's getting frustrated because Bob and his son Julian and their wife Heather don't fucking know what they're doing. But they're just having fun, and he's talking shit to his son, telling him to get the fuck out the house and learn how to pay some bills.
Yeah.
While they're raiding, he's like, "You don't beat me on."
Yeah,
BPS,
it's just tearing the family apart.
Yeah, and they have no idea what the fuck's even going on.
I remember Ian, dude. Like, Zach's cousin was raiding with us back in Legion. You remember Ian?
Yeah.
And fucking, oh my god, like some of the shit, like there was some stupid shit that happened, and I forgot even what it was. Like, it was just like, I remember it was a problem, and then I think one time he came over to the house. He had to come over to the house in the middle of the night because there was guild drama, and they needed me immediately. And so he rings the doorbell, I open the door, it's raining. Ian's standing outside, he's like, "We need your help." It was just so fucking ridiculous, man. But yeah, that's the other side of the spectrum.
Yeah, and I noticed that, and I was like, man, like, there is, like, you either get the super toxic, sweaty neckbeards,
yeah,
or you get the super toxic scrubs,
yeah,
that are like get your piece of shit ass out of this +3 key. And you're like, bro,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, they're trying to like try hard. They're like watching MDI strats to do like a +5.
Dude, I was doing a +9 Spires of Ascension.
Oh
right?
yeah.
I'm a Kyrian Arms Warrior. Mind you, my main is a 25-37 fucking
Right.
Kyrian Arms Warrior.
Yep.
I'm doing a +9, so I grab the spear, right?
Mm-hmm.
The tank's like, what the fuck are you doing, stupid warrior? He's like, you're such a piece of shit, you always let the tank grab the spear. And I was like, does it matter? He's like, yeah, well, I know when to use it for the double pack pull. And I was like, yeah, it's at the top of the stairs, I know.
Yeah.
And he's like, you're stupid, you always let the tank grab it, you must not do high keys. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? One of my viewers chimes in, he's like, bro, is that dude's fucking name Nolan? Nolan something, I don't remember what the fuck the rest of it was.
Yeah.
He's like, oh my god, that dude's an asshole, he's such a piece of shit. Like, the tank was straight talking mad toxic shit in a +9 Spires.
Jesus, man. Like, imagine doing that.
I'm like, bro, we just
like,
I was like, bro, I did 43% of the damage as 229 item level.
Yeah.
I just demolished the 250 rogue and the 250 shaman, and I'm 229, bro. I was like, leave me the fuck alone. I've got a 400 IO right now. This is my alt. Then I'm gearing up, and I main the exact spec, rotation, covenant. Everything is the exact same, bro. I was like,
yeah, you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I have alts, but I just have like 20 different Don Johns on 5 different servers.
Right, yeah.
Like that's all I play as an arms warrior. People were like, you don't make alts, and I was like, yeah, I do. I make fucking a whole bunch of Don Johns, Donald John,
yeah,
Don Jonathan, Donald of Johns.
Donald of Johns.
Like they're all Don John. Like,
Don Jonalds.
I'm like, bro, I don't fucking make a priest.
Yeah. Let's see, what's the next character I gotta do?
I thought it was hilarious. Some girl told me I was sexist because
really?
Me and you said that girls play healer classes.
What a stupid thing to be upset about.
Yeah.
Like, imagine this is your life, and like you hear that, and like you remember it enough to like tell somebody about it.
Yeah, she's. What did I say?
Like,
I said something. I was like, because she was like, "Oh, so glad I rolled a mage so I could break this." Blah 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 blah. She's like, "This is so sexist, saying that girls will only play a healer." She's like, "So glad I've rolled a mage since 05." And I was like, "You're right. We should only care that someone's offended about girls playing a healer, not the rest of the memes. And it's only about women, no one else as a whole." I like how you took a complete joke about everybody and made it specific.
It's like, you know how girls will be like, men are trash, and it's like a joke, right? Mm-hmm. And then there's gonna be like guys like, oh no, why would you say? Why would you? And it's like, they're just stupid for getting mad
saying,
about
like, middle-aged
shit.
men start losing their hair, and you're like, I'm not fucking bald.
Yeah, what the hell?
And you're like, chill, Zach. We weren't talking about you, bro.
Yeah.
We're talking about middle-aged men.
Yeah, it's like, don't worry about it, man. Like, how are you gonna get mad about some stupid shit like that?
Yeah.
But that's what people do, man. They get.
I loved how she was like, this is sexist, and I was like,
it's like, you're stupid. Like, you could get mad about nothing. No, everybody else is laughing. You're the only one pissed off.
Yeah, I was like, I love how you just don't care about the emo kid that got talked about being a warlock.
Yeah.
She was like,
yeah, like, you really want to make fun of emo kids? You think that's okay?
It's okay for that. It's okay to make fun of the rogue that got pushed into a locker.
Yeah, got thrown in the garbage can.
Yeah. Dude, you remember when they were doing that in school?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, we didn't push people in garbage cans. We took the garbage can, we dumped it on people. Remember that shit? Because, yeah, it was plastic ones.
Yeah, my freshman year, they were like, oh, you better make sure you can run fast or fight hard because we're dumping freshmen in the dumpsters.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, shit. I remember
those are the good days.
At this other high school here in Austin, like towards downtown, dude, they were fucking. They were standing on the second story of the school when they would enter, like for the beginning of the year. Yeah. And they would throw fish on everybody that was a freshman.
What the fuck, dude? I remember I would be like,
they would.
I would be on the second story, and then I would throw a milk carton down to people, and I would always say "frag out." And then I would just run into a classroom. And I actually never got caught for that shit. Like, I did it probably, like, I would say, like, 6 times. Never fucking happened. Yeah, they don't bully like they used to, boys. Yeah, true, dude. What the fuck is this?
Yeah. Dude, nowadays you tell someone like, "What's up, fish?" which is like what a freshman is. They're gonna be like, "Mom, this guy at school called me a negative term."
We never people. The thing is, like at our high school, like we never had really any bullshit happen like that. Like it was just like, yeah, they didn't like nobody really gave a fuck about anything. It was great.
Yeah, you could do anything at the school but fight.
Yeah, you could not fight. Like yeah, if you fight, you're out. But you could smoke weed at school. That's fine.
Or bring vodka and orange juice.
Yeah, but just don't you even fucking think about touching somebody else.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Dude, Warlocks actually play really well. Holy shit.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude. There's another Warlock. He came from Nemesis to raid with us.
Yeah.
And I transferred him. So his priest, his shadow priest, is on the raid team.
Yeah.
And he is too, but he's from Brazil, so he plays on Nemesis with all his friends.
Yeah.
He's the one I was telling you raids from Burger King's Wi-Fi.
He raids from Burger King?
Yeah, from Burger King's Wi-Fi.
That's okay. I mean, like, we used to have people like that in Overdose.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, one time in the middle of the raid, I was telling you, like, he was just like, he's like, "Hey, I gotta go. A car just crashed into my neighbor's, or my living room or something like that."
Oh, yeah. You
smack
told me
in the middle of
about
raid.
him.
We're like, "Dude, we're about to kill Mythic Soul Render." And he was like, "Bro, I gotta go. A car just crashed in my living room." And I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, just... There's some crazy shit that happens out in South America, man. Holy fuck. Like, I hear some of the stories from some of these guys. Oh, my God.
Dude, I know.
That's some crazy ass shit.
That's why I told Morph.
Yeah.
I told Morph the other day. I'm drinking your Mountain Dews.
Just go for it. I gotta start my reaction a bit, though.
Alright, I gotta think about that.
Yeah, so it's probably 5-10 minutes. But yeah, I know what you mean.
I told Morph the same thing, dude, because I was like, man, Morph. I was like, this girl was showing because Morph's one of my mods.
One True Burger King.
One True Burger King.
Yeah.
Morph's one of my mods, but he's from Portugal.
Yeah.
I was laying in my bed. I told him, I was like, "Morph, dude." I was like, 'cause last night I'm laying in my bed naked. And I was like, "You instantly popped in my head," and he's like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "No. Let me explain the context."
Yeah.
I was like,
"It's not what I say. I know it sounds bad.
I know it sounds bad." I was like, "But bro, I like to sleep naked. Like, what's the problem?"
Yeah.
I'm in my own bed. I was like, but I was looking at TikToks, and this girl was showing like Portugal, like times how Portugal has looked like throughout the years. And I was like, some parts it was really fucked up. And I was like, and now she showed this coastal city, and it looks so nice. I was
the same shit happens in Mexico.
Yep.
And in Brazil.
And I was like, it just so happened that the first thing that pops in my head was Morph.
Yeah.
I just happened to be naked. I just thought I'd give you a context.
Yeah, just let him know. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yep.
I live in Rio. Yeah, shit's crazy. I know, man. Like, oh my god.
Dude, I saw a video. That guy lives in Rio.
Yeah.
I saw a video of a dude in Rio. He hops on a city bus and takes a shotgun, takes like $8 out of the little bus driver's tray, takes a shotgun, blasts the driver, and then turns around. This old lady's sitting there, and he just shotguns a lady in the chest.
Bro, I'm telling you, like,
I was
over
like,
there.
What the fuck? I was like, for like $6?
That shit's savage, man. They do what they need to do.
Hopped off the city bus.
The thing is, people do that shit to survive. Like, it's like their life. I mean, like, literally, their life depends on it in a lot of cases. It's brutal. For $6, yeah, exactly.
What was he talking about? I'm talking about this video I saw on the internet.
Was that on fucking Live Leak or some bullshit?
No, I think it was on Facebook.
God damn. Yeah, it was some shit like that. I expect it's on Live Leak or World Star.
I saw this guy that's trying to take Mark Zuckerberg and Facebook to court.
Oh,
because
for what?
He's a Facebook auditor.
Yeah.
So he like audits all the stuff people post on Facebook.
Oh, good.
That they take down, like all the posts and stuff.
Yeah.
Like explicit posts or like nudity or like
COVID disinfo.
COVID disinfo, like murders. And he was like saying how they don't take care of them enough, and they're not paid enough, and how they have to look at some of the most craziest images they've ever seen in their lives. And I guess like one of his co-workers like committed suicide.
Yeah.
After he went through like a severe PTSD, I guess, from watching a live stream that he had to edit like to stop the live stream from being posted to Facebook because the guy was like committing suicide in the live stream on Facebook.
Fucking crazy, man.
And he was saying how like Mark Zuckerberg and them don't take care of them enough. He said that they were offering like PTSD classes, and it was like finger painting class.
Oh right, so just like the minimum amount, like the least that you can do.
Yeah, and I was like, dude, what's with like massive corpse like just not
giving a fuck? Yeah. I've been wondering that for a while. It's nuts to see that kind of shit happen too. It's fucked up too.
It's really
because like you never really think about that. Like that's actually something like I heard that like I mean cops probably have to deal with that shit all the time, right? Like definitely, but like you never think about it on Facebook. But like really, they've got to deal with the same kind of weird shit. And like also like at least if you're a cop, like maybe you have like the means to stop it. But like what the fuck are they gonna do? So it's like this.
Well, it's like back in the day, like they didn't really have people doing things like this back in the day.
Yeah,
I mean, if
like
you remember,
shit just got uploaded.
Yeah,
like it is what it is.
Yeah, you know, 2 Girls 1 Cup.
Yeah,
you know,
it is what it is.
Janet Jackson's titty at the Super Bowl.
It is what it is.
TiVo had just come out. Everybody rewinded it.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Everybody rewinded and paused.
Yeah, I remember that very well.
Bro, that shit was.
That was a while ago.
I remember Jeff was the one that showed us 2 Girls 1 Cup.
Dylan,
like
guess who it was? Showed me Dylan. Fucking
showed Jeff.
Dylan showed me.
Dylan showed you.
Dylan showed me. We were in chemistry class, and he's like, "I've got something to show you guys." I'm like, "What is it?" He's like, "You're gonna like this," and yeah.
I play League a lot with Dylan and Lily a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's chill because like they're chill. I mean, we get toxic, but like I was telling you, I was like, dude, like the dude literally got on this Chinese player killed me. First thing he yells at me, he says, "Happy 9/11, bitch," and I was like,
"Happy 9/11." Like what the fuck? Like that's what you say to somebody in America. Happy 9/11.
Yeah, he was like, "Happy 9/11, bitch." After he killed me, I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like,
what did we do to you?
This is my first game playing League. Like, I was like, "Damn." And Dylan was like, "Tell him free Hong Kong. Tell him free Hong Kong." And I was like,
right, because you're from China.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
And so Dylan types in chat, and he's like, "Free Hong Kong."
That probably pissed him off.
He was like, "Fuck you," and Dylan was like, "Taiwan, real China." Taiwan, real China. I was like, "Oh my god, this is my first experience."
Get this dude
League.
mad,
bro. This is my first game ever playing League. I was like,
and this is just like, welcome to the club.
I was like, what? I was like, damn, bro, this is horrible.
Yeah, I've actually heard a lot of bad things about League recently because like a lot of people have been playing it because like people just go nuts, man.
Did you see Miz?
What about
lost
him?
$10,000 in Mr. Beast.
Oh wow, that's like so much money for Mr. Beast.
Yeah.
Like that's so funny to me. Like that actually makes Miz, like I'm gonna be honest, that makes Miz look broke as fuck.
Yeah.
Like 10,000. Like imagine like you're gonna go up against Mr. Beast and you can only front 10K.
Yeah.
Like
bro,
come
Mr.
on,
Beast,
man.
Mr. Beast.
Come on, like that's what he spends in the morning.
Yeah, he literally spent that at Starbucks for half the city.
He gives that to the hobos on the way to Starbucks in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, the craziest time, dude. The man gives away millions.
I know.
That's insane.
I think it's crazy. I like Mr. Beast a lot.
I really do too. Great. Like, I think I actually like his content.
Yeah.
I saw somewhere, like, I was trying to find, I can't remember the exact numbers, but some people were saying that like he's given away almost 62% of his wealth.
That's a lot of fucking money.
Mm-hmm. Almost all of it.
Since he's probably, I mean, like he's probably made good money from like YouTube and shit too. Like,
I mean, he's got 25 million subscribers.
I mean, he's probably like, in my opinion, like obviously like PewDiePie, like there's people that have more subs than Mr. Beast, but I feel like Mr. Beast is like really the biggest content creator on YouTube right now.
Mm-hmm. I watch a lot of like David Dobrik.
Yeah.
And like I think David Dobrik is huge. David Dobrik was here in Austin.
Oh yeah, he's real popular.
It was insane watching David Dobrik in Austin.
Yeah.
And like Mr. Beast is just like, it's okay, little guy, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm like, damn, like what the
Yeah, it's crazy to think about, honestly. Like it really is, definitely.
Yeah. Cult of David Dobrik?
Yeah, well, I mean, like, the thing is, like, there's some weird shit that happened with that guy, like, a couple years ago, a year ago or so.
Last May.
Yeah, I don't remember like what the fuck that was, or like if that was legitimate or not.
I mean,
it's hard to know if that shit's real. Like, it really is.
To be honest, I don't know.
It's
I don't know.
That's the thing. Is like you never really know what's real and what's not real.
Because it came out that he had contracts and written permission from all these girls.
Yeah.
So it's like they all had written contracts.
It's just like I try to, like it's like if the video is good, I watch the video and I let people that know it better than I do figure that out. Like if it's somebody I know or an interesting like topic, I'll look into it. But
who do we have on stream?
Thing,
Zach.
It's whatever.
It's Zach. It's Asmongold's twin brother.
Yeah, true. Show Cody Channel 5. I need to.
What's that?
It's like a guy that he goes out and he does interviews with just like crazy, not like crazy people, but like just people that have like crazy life stories or crazy like perspectives on life. Like he'll go to like a flat earth convention or something like that. And like he went to a flat earth convention and like for some reason like everybody that likes flat earth also likes to rap freestyle.
Yeah.
So like every person he was coming up to started fucking rapping and shit. It was really funny.
That's so fucking weird.
Yeah, like, but the videos are great. I love them. Like, I haven't watched them for a while because I'm saving
This little guy's only 174 item level?
He is a piece of garbage. This is just a little stupid piece of shit. And I just did the daily on him. This is going to be 94 attempts.
For the necro?
Yeah. And the best thing
about... Do you
have
all of them necro for that?
Yeah, you have... No, you don't. You just have to get the egg. And so, like, the best thing about this is, like, if I get one, I still have to get 2 more. So even if I win, I lose, because there's three mounts total.
Oh, wow.
All right. Still 3 more to go.
You got one?
Oh, wait, I was going to do fan move. That's right. No, I didn't. Of course not.
Oh. I thought you said if you got one, you would only have to.
No, of course not. I didn't get it.
That's crazy. I still haven't gotten Ashes of Valar in 27 weeks.
That's... how many times you run it, though?
27.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's bad, but, I mean, like, Ashes VAR is, like, 2-3%. It's not that bad.
You know what the thing I'm looking forward to most?
What?
About, one is you coming back to stream on the main channel, and it's not for any specific reason other than to see ban appeals in 3 months.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll
now that I know
probably
what ban appeals are, I'm, like, really excited to see those.
I'll do, like, a clean slate stream.
Yeah.
It'll be, like, second week back to streaming, and it'll be just ban appeals that day. And I'll spend like 4 hours reading people's messages, and like people, they want to get unbanned. It's like this is the new season of Asmongold, and like they're like, I've turned a new leaf. Like while you were gone, here's your
chance to repent.
Yeah, while you were gone, I'm actually now a Buddhist monk, and I will never say that you should drive your car off a bridge again while your head's on fire.
Yeah.
You know?
That's like, yeah.
That's what it was. Like, I'm waiting for those. Like, those are funny too.
Those are hilarious. It's funny because I understand what they are now because I only have 19 ban appeals.
Yeah.
But like I read them and I'm like, yo, what?
Yeah.
Like Zach got one, and his ban appeal was so odd. Like he's talking shit to Zach, but he's like trying to suck my dick at the same time. And I was like,
oh my god.
I was like, what the fuck?
There's some people like that's like there's something wrong with their head and they're just on the internet instead of in therapy. Like that's like, what it is.
It's like, bro, do you not realize like Zach's my friend? I was like, I would probably ban you. I will ban you in my chat if I see your fucking name. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like what is like you gotta relax, man.
Yeah, it's like, or I'll just send your name to Soy Crates and have her ban you on half of Twitch.
Yep, there you go. And she would do it too.
Yeah, she will.
Like, let me see. Where's some of my fucking... do I have any ban appeals on this channel? I don't even fucking know if I do or not. Well, there's plenty of people that probably have submitted, even on this channel especially. My favorite are, like, the ban appeals whenever people actually aren't even sorry. They just want to get the last word. They've got to say something. They're like, man, you banned me. You a bitch. You a bitch. You a bitch because you banned me. You wouldn't have banned me if you wasn't a bitch.
You know what's funny is like so people like I think it's probably like 4 to 5 people that are coming to my chat, and like one of them off the rip he's like, He's like, hey Cody, do you think you could help me out? Like, I got banned in zackrawrr, and then 3 seconds later, not even.
Just banned.
I was like, bro, don't say that shit. I was like, I've got mods in here that, you know, are in zackrawrr chat.
Yeah.
They're mods in zackrawrr.
Yeah, they just go like /user, like, oh wow, you said the N-word. That's crazy. You banned here too. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, and they're instantly. I was like,
yeah.
I even said it one time because Jibu was in my chat.
Yeah.
And I was like, bro, I was like, dude, don't say that. Like, there's literally mods here from Asmongold's channel.
Yeah. Like 1,663 ban appeals on this channel.
You have 1,663
on zackrawrr on this channel. Isn't that disgusting? It's
insane.
absolutely fucking filthy.
That's crazy. That's basically like the highest viewer count I've ever had.
Yeah, I mean, I think about like, yeah, and all of those guys are fucking done.
God.
It's nuts.
Bro, that's crazy.
A lot of angry boys, man. A lot of angry boys.
That's probably like the dude that worked at the fucking card shop that was like, if I saw Asmongold come in here, I'd tell him fuck you to his face.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god.
It's like, and like, what does he think? Like, I'm gonna go back home and fucking rethink my life. I'm gonna just be like, man, that guy said that thing, and like now I feel like I'm gonna have to delete my Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I don't. What bothers me in Twitch chat.
Yeah.
It just drives me nuts. Is the people that like the stupids that catch my attention.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh man.
Sometimes like if somebody types something dumb in my chat, I just ban them.
Yeah.
Like I see their message and it's like, well, why I gotta wear a seatbelt in a car? If you needed seatbelts, why didn't God just have us be born with a seatbelt already on us? And it's like, all right, I'm gonna just ban you. I ain't gonna talk to you. Maybe I'll read it for something funny, but like, yeah, I just get rid of them.
That's just dumb.
It is.
People are just out of control sometimes, dude.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
just like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all?
I just like, I think half of it is like people that do it for attention, but the other half of it is people that just do it. Oh shit. Rich finished Final Fantasy. God damn.
Pretty cool, huh?
Oh shit, yeah, that is really cool.
It's pretty dope.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I talked with them. Because
Yeah?
it's 2 of them, yeah, and I talked with them, and I was like, we worked something out.
Yeah, yeah, they figured something out.
Super nice, because I saw what happened to them.
Yeah.
So I felt bad, because
Did you reach out?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
And we came to an agreement.
That's great.
And so I was like, damn.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, first of all, like, yo, did I tell you about, like, this fucking company that, like, messaged me?
Which one?
The weird one. They wanted me to, like, it was basically, like, I don't know who the hell would ever do this, but it was, like, basically, like, to get the streamer to, like, scam their chat into buying, like, these virtual cards.
Oh, so shit that's not real?
Yeah.
That, like, people think it's worth money?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like...
There's a lot of that.
And I was like... Why the fuck? I was like,
why the fuck would
what?
somebody spend money on this bullshit?
Yeah, I was like, bro, I wouldn't even look at that. Like, why the fuck would anybody else? Like, I know you wouldn't, so why the fuck are you trying to get me to fucking, like...
Yeah.
I was like, take your sponsorship elsewhere.
Yep, no thank you.
No thank you.
It's like, I always, like, sometimes I'll want to fucking roast somebody about it, but, like, then I'm like, well, then they'll have to send me another message, and then I'll actually spend more time talking to them.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, yeah, thank you very much for the offer, but I'm not interested. Please have a nice day.
Yeah, that's exactly what I told him.
And really, like, it's like, go fuck yourself. I hope your company just completely dies. And
I looked at it
there's
and I was like,
yeah, this is just so stupid.
I was like, what the fuck? Because I texted you about it. I was like, you ever heard of this?
Yeah.
And then I looked at it. I was like, what the fuck is this? So I looked it up and I'm like, and I asked him, I was like, yo, can I get like some sort of info on this? Like,
yeah.
So I can like understand like what it is that I'm representing. Because I'm not, first of all, I don't give a fuck what it is. If you're sponsoring my stream or not, like if it's not something that I'm gonna agree with, and if I'm gonna speak out against it or say what I think,
yeah,
like I'm gonna say what the fuck I think.
Because you're not gonna get owned by somebody.
Yeah, you're not gonna
fucking
fucking
want to get owned.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like I'm gonna say what the fuck I think.
Yeah.
And I was like, no, like, I would.
Yeah.
No, like.
It's that simple.
Yeah, I was like, dude, what the fuck? And it was like you could create your own price on these virtual cards, and I was like,
yeah.
No, like, first of all, you fuck.
Yeah.
Like, are you trying to sell these to your mother or something? Because, like, you wouldn't even let your mother buy these. Like,
right.
Nobody's buying this shit.
It's some weird ass bullshit.
Why would
Like,
you
nobody's gonna
like
buy
that?
some trash like that.
That's what I was saying. I was like, dude, like, bro, it's fucking cringe to even think about.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? I was like, oh my god.
It's just people that are just trying to make money, and like it's this. It's like this is the thing people do now is they think this shit has worth and value, and people just keep spending money on it, man.
Dude, you know what's funny is like I see all this like stuff like on NFTs and like it's crazy because like 4 years ago, like right before my vacation, I saw this guy who paid. I saw this thing on like Facebook and it was like a guy that paid like $168,000 for a virtual ownership of a picture, which is like an NFT basically.
You know, Train did that, right? I'll find you the tweet.
Stop it.
Like no. Like the thing is, it's 168K. I mean, like Train, like.
Oh, I mean for Train, that's a drop in the hat.
Yeah. That's what he bet. That was the last hour.
That was the last bet.
Yeah, that's how much he's down this hour. Where the fuck is it?
He went on a rant earlier.
Yeah.
And cause I watched two people really on Twitch, and it's like either you or Train.
Look at that. He bought it.
Skeptical.
63 Ethereum. How much is Ethereum?
Oh my god. No way.
63 times 2,005. Oops. 500. $157 or $57,000. And there it is, man. There it is.
He bought that?
Yeah, he got that. That's him, man. That's him. And it was more then, I'm pretty sure.
How much is Ethereum? It's $2,500 per one.
Yeah.
Per one.
It went down a lot. Yeah, for sure.
Bro, but that shit, I was like, I remember seeing that shit, like, and then I saw this ad, and it was like, I just purchased real estate in the metaverse, and it was like, how do what the hell?
Oh, I was just looking at this thing.
No, that person is in my chat.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Oh,
banned.
shit.
Are they banned here?
No.
Oh.
Should they be?
That's weird, because that same picture is under a different name in my chat.
That's crazy.
Same picture, different account.
Oh, fuck, okay.
That's so weird.
Yeah, go ahead.
But this person was like talking about how to purchase real estate.
Yeah.
In the metaverse, and he bought like such and such amount of like real estate, and I was like, what the fuck? And it was like all this VR stuff you had to do. To, like,
oh my god, estate. Second Life?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Purchasing real estate in the metaverse, and I was like, bro, like, you're literally spending money on something that doesn't exist. But technically, if your money's in a bank, it doesn't exist either. So,
yeah.
And I was like, oh my god, like, what is this?
Train helped me set my stream back in WoD before his big streamer had on Skype. Nah, Train and I, like, I mean, probably, like, I was hanging out with him then. Like,
that was when y'all were doing Rich Campbell and Mizkif streams.
Like, I'm telling you, like, we go way, like, me and Train, like, that's my boy. Like, we go so far back. I actually, like, I don't remember a time that I streamed and I didn't know Train.
Yep.
Like, that's how long it is. Like, I really would have to think about, like when was that? Like, I remember whenever I met Mitch, but like I feel like back then, like, I knew Train like so early.
That's what I tell people, because people were like,
picture in Train X Reddit. Yeah, I've got the same picture on my wall. Yeah, it's that one over there. It's like me and him at DreamHack together.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy as fuck. Because people ask me all the time, they're like, oh, like, you know, like, if you could ask Zach for a favor, what would you ask him for? I was like, dude, if I could ever use Asmongold for one thing and one thing only.
What's that?
It would be to meet Trainwrecks and Pokemon.
I mean, look, if Train...
I was like, I want to meet the Chads of all Chads, bro.
Dude, if Train...
And the Queen of Twitch.
Like, Miz knows Pokemon, okay? Like, that's Miz's thing. But like, if Train comes to Austin,
See, look, that's
I'll
how we
have
do
to
it.
introduce you, man.
Yeah, it's a plan.
Yeah.
We just show up at Miz's house and Pokemon's there.
Yeah.
And then I have a heart attack and I never have to worry about it ever again.
Well, there it is. Yeah, you don't have to worry about meeting Train because you did. There it is.
But then Train comes here one day when he's out of his like DGen schedule of like gambling in Canada.
Yeah.
And I was like, man, dude, that'd be so dope. Because I was like, those are probably like the two most famous people that I would be like, yo.
I remember, where is it? Let me see if I can find this shit.
This Train's funny as fuck.
Yeah.
Dude. That dude's, bro.
Dude,
I don't
Train
care
is actually like low key, like the funniest fucking person.
That's what I'm saying, dude. He's like,
Yeah.
I watch his streams, bro, and I know he's so serious. That's what cracks me the fuck up, because like he's so serious about it.
Yeah, that's the best thing about it.
That's what's the best part about it. Like he's dead ass serious, bro. Give me a juicer. Come on, baby. Give me 1000x, baby. Give me a fucking juicer, baby. Give me a juicer. Give me 1000x.
Yeah.
1000x. 1000x, baby. And I'm like,
this
bro,
one, dude. Where the fuck is it?
What the fuck is that?
Yeah. Watch this, dude.
I was in the car and I can't cockroach crawl out of his fucking shoe. You do what you do.
Listen to this shit. Listen to this shit.
Oh, these are comfy. Oh wow, they sound.
Crawl out of his fucking shoe. If you're a true man, if you're a true man, listen, if you're a true man, you do what you do. Let me tell you what you do. You grab dick. Just like Squad! Squad!
What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
This was all in the same day, dude. This was all in the same day.
If you're a true man, you grab dick.
Yeah. The thing is, like, what's funny about this is, like, we were doing crazy shit. Like, I got over there at, like, noon, and, like, we were going until, like, probably fucking 3 in the morning nonstop.
Yeah, because y'all started Mitch's stream.
Yeah, we started stream, like,
y'all started Mitch's
There's Zach right there. Yeah.
You know what's crazy is, like, they all have everything in one room.
Yeah, that's what we used to have. Like, this was the old apartment.
Yeah. Everything is in one fucking room.
Yeah.
It's like a 3-bedroom apartment, but all computers and beds are in one room.
Mm-hmm. It's like, we had some good fucking times, dude. This one.
Oh my god, I know exactly where that's
Look at that. Yeah.
Bro, I know,
yeah.
I know exactly.
Yeah. That's where he was at.
What? No way.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I know exactly where Train lives.
For like 2 years.
Yo, what the fuck? See, that's what happens when you live in Austin. Like,
yeah, you know where it's at.
Yeah, just by looking at the outside.
I can tell, like, somebody said a Target, I'm like, oh, I know where that one is.
Yeah. Dude, that shit's hilarious. Wow. I can't believe you lived there.
Yeah, this is 2018, man.
Oh my god, bro, we lived so close to there. And Sven was here too? Hey. Bro.
Just fucking.
What the?
Professor Akali. Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh wow. Jesus Christ.
Holy shit, dude.
It was so, like, this shit was so dumb,
I'm surprised.
man.
See, Soda never lived in Austin that long. Or he hasn't.
No. Soda's lived in Austin his whole life.
What?
Yeah.
No, wait, is Soda our age?
Yeah, he's like I think a couple years younger
than us.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he started streaming whenever he was in like high school or something.
Oh, I mean, I saw the Who is Asmongold video.
Yeah.
Recently, that shit cracked me the fuck up, dude.
Yeah.
I've never seen something that fucking hilarious.
That was fucking Mizkif. Like,
yeah.
I wonder like what the earliest video that I have with Mizkif is. I actually don't know.
Actually, watching that video, I was like, bro, like this shit. Ice Poseidon didn't make Mizkif. Asmongold did.
That's so, bro. I didn't. Yo, guys, boys, I did not say it. I didn't say it, but it had. I mean, it had to be said, right? I mean, somebody had to say it. Yeah.
Oh, dude, because I was like, bro, this fucking video, dude, because that's what cracked me up. That's like when he commented on our tweet.
Yeah.
On the picture you tweeted.
Yeah, yeah. I made you.
Yeah.
Well,
from
he commented. Yeah, yeah. Because like the thing is, like the moment that he did that, you knew, like, oh, that's Miss. Oh yeah, yeah, that's Miss.
Where?
No, I mean like whenever he made that. comment.
When he made that comment.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you were like, get the fuck off her account.
Yeah.
I was like, damn. I was like, oh my god, it's Miss.
Yeah. All right, I gotta get my shit started, man. I gotta fucking do it, and maybe you can go to bed early.
Maybe.
Maybe,
probably,
yeah. I'm probably not going to either. It's okay.
I'll probably go to bed at like 5.
Yeah,
just because
yeah.
I know I'm gonna be staying up playing mobile games.
Yeah, yeah, I get that.
Alright, I'm out, dude.
Alright, peace. See ya.
Hold on, make sure I got my keys. Yeah, dude. Alright, later, dude.
See you later. Did I get this tab? I start camera in 3? Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and... Yeah, that was a Don John ENT. That's a Cody's stream. Okay. Is this shit up? No, it's not. Where them famu at? Where them famu? Fuck, dude. Alright. I'll be right back. Like a stream. Can a mod do that? Yeah, can a mod do that? I'll be right back. I have to take a piss. Yeah, and then I'll be back. What channel 5 am I gonna show Cody first? The twins. 100%. Cause like we grew up like that. Yeah, 100%. I'm back. Give me a minute. How we doing, boy? How we doing, boys? Where we at? Got a little surprise. I changed my shirt. Can somebody please fucking invite me for FAMU? Can somebody please invite me for FAMU? You showered? No, no. No, I didn't shower. What's McCall up to? I messaged McCall a couple days. It's 4 a.m. I'm contemplating. Unban me on mainstream. I'm a good boy now. You think I'm gonna unban you? Right now? At this very moment? I'm not. Alright, so where's FAMU? Where's FAMU at? That's some bullshit, man. Yeah, we're gonna use you for content in a month or so. You know, I get back in the mainstream, I've been chilling. We're gonna use you for content. You're gonna get farmed out, son. Write out a good appeal. Talk about how your dog died. They'll love that. Word them out. That's some bullshit. Alright. What we gotta look at today? So, we got, let me guess, you got war mode on? Yep. How do you... How people, it's just been out for how many years? How people still not know this? Okay. American Idol sob story? Yeah, something like that. So, I got this one to watch. I'm gonna open up my Reddit. That's some good shit. I got gummy lifesavers recently. It's good. This was funny. I saw that. Oh, look at this. I realize I'm at 5'7", I weigh the same as Asmon. I'm no means fat. Asmon, you gotta lift a few weights. I got some 30-pound weights over there. I would lift them sometimes and work out, but I haven't done it for a while. Lift them? Yeah, that would take effort. Oh, FAMU. FAMU, let's do it. 30 pounds is pretty heavy. I used to do 35s whenever I was like 110 pounds. And then I stopped. There he is. You know who he is? That's my mount. That's my mount right there. You got, that's my mount right there. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. Let's pull balls. Come on. Fuck. It is what it is. I mean, it is what it is. That's all it is. That really is truly all it is. That's some bullshit. You didn't get the mount yet? Nah, I've got more characters I'm gonna farm it on now though. Like I'm gonna get this mount probably real quick. Like now I've unlocked my my next form of power. And because of that, I'm gonna get it real quick. This is actually one of my favorite shirts. It was in the washing machine for like a month, and so I had to wash it again. And yeah, so it's good now. It looks cozy. Yeah, I bought this shirt for $1. Actually, I think it was $3. I buy all of my clothes, almost all my clothes, either at Target, Walmart, or the thrift store. There's like the last time that I've had a pair of clothes that was not from that was not given to me. Like, I actually went out and I spent my own money on that. Like, I'm talking about like 4 years ago, there was like a pair of pants that I saw online that I thought looked cool, and I ordered the pair of pants. It was like $20, and I ordered like, I think 2 pairs of pants actually. It's like the ones that I have. Actually, I think, you know what? I think I was wearing them in this video. Let me see.
50,000 people are watching right now. Yeah, 50,000. Yeah.
Why is the quality so good though? What is this from?
Let me see.
You're looking clean.
Yeah.
Look at him. Look.
Yeah. That these are the pants that I got, and I actually got this sweater too. That's what it was.
Okay. Okay. Cloaksy on the phone right now. Look at him. Look at him. You can just tell success is coming off his aura. Look at him. He deserves this humble motherfucker. Look at him. Humble, smiling like a god. His curly, ugly hair just coming out of his hat. He is just the cutest guy. Look at him. He's flipping me off. He knows how cute he is.
That was the first time Cloaksy talked to face. That was the first time. And like, obviously we couldn't say anything about it, but that's why he said success was coming off. And that's why I try and said it. That was the first time Cloaksy ever talked to Say. I remember he was, like, we were talking about it on the car ride home, and I told him, I'm like, yo, you gotta go with FaZe. Like, they're gonna help you a lot. Like, even if they're not gonna pay you anything, go with FaZe. And he ended up doing it. That's why you goblined on him? Yeah, I was fucking around with him, man. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so, especially with, like, elevators, bro, like, people, that's, like, one of those things where it's like, oh my god, this is what I fucking dreamed about this happening 15 years ago. Is this Final Destination? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. You know, like, it's just, people get flipped out, man. Like, yeah, I would freak out. Like, I would, like, would I really freak out about the elevator? It depends on how many bars I could get on my phone. Like, if I did not have internet on my phone, or if my phone was at a low battery, I would be very upset. If my phone was at full battery, I don't really see why it would be a problem. Like, you just wait there until they figure it out. You know, like, that would not stress me out. But, like, the thing is, what you got to remember is that, you know, other stupid shit would stress me out that wouldn't stress you out, and vice versa. What was the chick with? Nah, don't worry about her. She's a very nice lady, okay? Yeah, just don't worry about her. She's fine. I held my breath to save oxygen. I wouldn't even worry about that, man. Like, it's not gonna happen. You're not gonna, like, die. If you end up getting stuck in an elevator, you have a little phone battery, you know it's intro for a horror movie. Yeah. Alright, I've pretty much gone through everything that I wanted to look at today. That's good. All right. We done with the fucking react shit today. I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm gonna go fucking kill Famu again, man. Alright, bro. I'm about to go to sleep. Yeah, true. It's like fucking 5:15. Like, I started so late today. It was just like, oh my god. I'm so, like, I started so late today. You know what I mean? Cause like, I was gonna start, like, Zach was gonna come over and we was gonna stream on his channel, but that did not happen. Because I woke up really late, honestly, and then, like, he had something he had to do too. So we might do it tomorrow. If not, I'll be on earlier. I'm not really sure. Not fake. Company isn't gonna get risk of sued. Yeah, no, I know. Anybody that thinks that, like, I mean, bro, anybody, like, literally fucking anybody knows that. Like, the thing is, like, the reason why people call shit fake is because it makes them think they're smart. They're like, oh, I can identify what's real and what's not. That means that my brain is really big. Like, that's why it happens. That's why they do it. And that's all there is to it. You can watch full 30-minute POE video? It's fucking 5:30. It's 5:15 at night. I ain't watching shit. I'm playing the game. That's what's happening, man. That's what's going to happen. Fake take? Yeah, I read that off my script. Super convenient for EU, get difficulty. So this is the thing with like my, like right now, I'm in kind of a weird spot with my sleep schedule. And I do think that I'm not going to kind of push it. I don't think it's going to be like it was like a month ago where I pushed it and I would stream until like 11 a.m. I actually don't think that's going to happen. I'm just going to just like wake up earlier and stream earlier, and it's not going to be a problem. So yeah, that's currently what the plan is. That's what it is. These are like the WOD streams, 5 a.m. Yeah, it was a while ago that shit happened, but yeah, here we are again. Here we are again. Like, as I said before, I would actually like to start stream 2 hours from now. Like, that's my best case scenario, is going live at 7 in the morning. But everybody knows that's not going to happen. Even I do. Like, you know it. Y'all especially know it. But, yeah, it'd be sick. Yeah, that'd be great, right? Like, actual morning show. We fucking do, like, a 6-hour show. Like, a 4 to 6 hour, maybe 4 to 8 hour, depending on what's going on that day. 8-hour show. And then I'm done. And, you know, like, that would be really chill. But, Famu. Let's get it. Yeah, so I would like that a lot. What time Pepe has? I'll get back to it. But like, that's so, like, realistically, like, when would I start streaming? Like, I think 9 to 10 a.m. is like, that's the earliest I can realistically go live. I mean, obviously I want to tell myself, oh no, you'll do it earlier, but then I don't. You know, like, that's the thing. And a Peace Wars Nightmare. The thing is, like, people that watch me, it sounds kind of weird, but like, a lot of my viewers, like, I kind of have, like, obviously people like go and watch other streamers, but I have a lot of people that just watch me. Like, they watch me on YouTube and they come over and they watch the stream. That's what it is. They're not spending a whole lot of time watching other streamers. You know, they just watch me. And that's what it comes down to. Definitely a YouTube transplant for sure. That's the thing, is like, whenever I tell a joke, half of my chat types LMAO. They're not lulling. Like, there's lulls and there's a lot of LMAOs. Yeah, and like, that's the thing, is like, you and Eris, yeah, like, I know a lot of the guys, like, people that watch me, who are people that like watch me also watch. They also watch Hassan. They also watch XQC. They watch Soda. They watch Mizkif. They watch Rich. They watch S-Fan. They watch Quinn. Tyler 1, maybe some watch Tyler 1. I mean, like, Tyler 1's like league only, so like, probably don't have a lot of overlap with Tyler 1. I would assume. But I mean, like, what the fuck do I know? Maybe I do. Yeah. Oh, Nick. Yeah, Nick. Of course, Nick. Like, yeah, 100%. Like, me and Nick, we have a pretty similar demeanor in a lot of ways. So yeah, I would say that's the Greek. Well, Greek hasn't streamed, man. Like, Greek's not streaming. When the fuck does Greek stream, huh? He's on right now? Wait, what? Oh, really? The fuck? He is on. Oh, shit. Does he go live like right after I go to bed, so I just never see him live? Is that what it was? Because like that could be it. That's it. Oh my god, yeah, dude! I thought Greek stopped streaming. Oh shit. Okay. Oh. All right. All right, yeah, that's what is what it is. Rob, you mean Rob? I mean, actually, I need to. Oh my god, I said this yesterday. I need to message Rob back. I still need to do that. Fucking like, yeah, I need to do the. He wanted me to do his like VR chat thing, and I'm actually down to do it. Like, I think fuck it. Like, let's do it. Why not? Why the fuck not? Wait, what? What? What, so am I just like fucked right now or what? I'm just fucked. Okay. Whatever. Stop off. Actually, I'm gonna hearth out. Let me hearth away. Bro, I can't believe I got all this gear in one day, man. That armor looks incredible. It's one of the best sets in the game, man. Alright. I'm gonna do a couple other things. I'm gonna probably go to sleep. I'm fucking tired. I turn this shit off. Turn this fucking piece of shit off. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Oh, man. What do you think of villains so far at JoJo Part 4? I haven't really gotten that far to find out. Apparently there's another main villain. I just don't know who it is yet. So, I've killed him on every character, right? Yeah, I did. Get back on my warrior. Let's see what we got. Actual good transmog, the fuck? Yeah, I know, it looks good, right? I was showing, I was showing Cody what this set is. Alright, what I gotta do? I wanna see if I can buy some shit, dude.
Have anything ancient
Shut
to
the
trade?
fuck up. Okay, I gotta buy some more of these. This is cheap. This one's cheap, bro. This is some cheap shit. Let's see what it is on the other auction house. I've got a bunch of money on Moonguard. I got big money on Moonguard. Where I got big money on, Beardy Boy? Is this the World of Incels game, right? Yeah, it actually is. Why you such a dumb shit? Am I dumb? What are you mad for, Christopher? What are you mad for? Shut up, Christopher. Alright, let's see. What the fuck is this? The fuck? Okay, What was I gonna do? You don't say hi to me unless you're gonna give me gold. Stop. Don't talk to me unless you're gonna give me gold.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
1 second. Think I'm gonna get fucked around by that bullshit? Just off it in game? Why? What?
Yes.
Why that happen? How do I spell S? Okay, it's gone. Please do a glamour competition? I will. Asmongolders are incels? You think that my community is incels? I think like yeah, I mean I have some incels in my community for sure. I think everybody does. It's just it is what it is. I mean it's just incels on the internet. You got incels on the internet, you can have incels in the community. That's the way it goes. Alright, what does I gotta get? $40,000. Nobody's gonna buy this for 2 million gold. Like, shut up. This is a really good price. Should I buy this? This is a removed from the game item. I feel like I should buy this. I bought it. Damn, that shit's a lot of money. What the fuck, bro? I ain't gonna spend that much. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I'm gonna spend that much. Look at that, boys. Look at that, boys. We got ourselves a new item. This is a fucking new sword. Look at that. Juhu's Mercy. Look at this. Why am I put it on? Oh my god. Look at that. This looks like one of those knives they try to sell you in those fucking pyramid scheme things. Looks like one of those swords like maybe you get from like you like order it off a catalog and it says it can cut through steel. And then you try to cut a cardboard box into blade bends. We had that happen. Lol bought one of those swords. We tried to cut a box with it. That shit fucking bent. It was fucking embarrassing, honestly. Let me check another server. Let's do Illidan. Yo, guys. If I see something I need, I might not have to go for it. What's OTK? Why is Quinn not in it? It's because there's women in the org. Yeah. We tried to get him, but like he said, since there's women in the org, I just can't, you know, there's some things you just can't fucking... you know what I mean? I mean, you gotta see, you fucking stand for something, you fall for anything. Alright, let's see what we got. 50,000 gold. Who's gonna buy this for me? Who's gonna buy this for me? Does anybody want to buy this for me? Who wants to buy this for me? I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy this one. I'm gonna buy this one. Wasn't that sexist? He's stupid. Everybody knows that, man. Like, what? 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 Why? I click on it. It's not working. Why it not work? Why is it not work? Why would it not work? Why is it? I have to. I'm trying to click on it. It don't work. I try to. Oh my God! You need 60? I boosted this character. The fuck I gotta do, man? New Pokemon game was popping off yesterday. It's actually higher than just chatting category. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Give Blizzard another $60 because they... You know what? Like, you know what I'm really doing here? I'm paying Blizzard because there's a bug in their game. Like, I would be paying them real money because there's a bug in the game. I mean, this is just so fucking... Bro, this is just... Oh my God. It's not good. I need to get my Demon Hunter some gear, maybe. I need to do a lot of these things. Like, I need to buy all the horde items and shit. It's like these things here. Midsummer Fire Festival. No, I had to buy a lot of shit. Damn. I gotta buy a lot of shit, huh? You can learn them on a free 60 trial and just not boost it? Yeah, but how do I get a 60 trial character? I'm pretty sure you can't do that, man. Your comments, the comments on your latest video are so annoying. Why can't they accept that people enjoy WoW and it has to be that they're addicted? Because they're stupid, that's why. And that they quit the game. And they quit the game, so now if anybody doesn't quit the game, it's because they're addicted. Because there's no possible place or way that somebody could like something different. And it's like the reason why people say that, oh, that's why they like WoW. Because they cannot understand why somebody would like a game that they don't like. That's what it is. And to me, it's kind of annoying. like, you know, to have people say shit like that, it's definitely not what I would prefer. Because it's like, what really are they saying? They're saying that, like, I don't even know what I want. They're saying, like, oh, he doesn't even know, like, this guy that we've never met, well, guess what? We know him better than he does. That's right. That's right. And, yeah, it pisses me the fuck off. I don't like it. At all. But what are you gonna do? I mean, at a certain point, like, you delete some comments, maybe. And ban a few people. But that's just how people think. There's nothing you're really gonna do to convince them otherwise. They've already made up their mind. Just check, class trials 50. Yeah, that's what I thought. Please play my weeb game. I mean, it's just weird, man. I just play both games if I want. It's just people have this this weird fixation. Like, it kind of is weird. It's weird to me. I'll talk about this. I'm probably gonna go fucking directly to bed after this. Like, to me, it's weird because, like, people treat me like I'm not a person. They treat me like I am I'm like an interest group or an advocacy group. And because I'm this interest group or advocacy group, that like they're very fixated on what I do, because I mean, the truth is, and this isn't like a ego thing, the truth is that if I play a game, there's a lot of people that will be like, wow, it looks like the game isn't dead. This is just what people think. And it's not because they should think this. It's because they do think this. And what ends up happening is you have a lot of people with New World. Well, I mean, like, look what happened whenever I stopped, right? I mean, like, everybody else stopped. But, I mean, of course, yeah. It's not like I'm the only person. Just looking at other things I need to do. Pretty much have almost everything in the mall. So, passion view for many people it is still. Yeah, exactly. So people will care about what I think and what I say because they want to have me be the person that reinforces, like, whatever game they want to see. Because, like, it's undeniable that even with New World, I'm sure I got a lot of people to play New World. Like, I know, like, plenty of my friends that played it because I wanted to play it, and I'm sure there's people that are viewers that did the same thing. But to me, I make decisions for them. Yeah. Or everyone stopped because the game's buggy. I'm not saying that I'm the only like, what do you think if I logged on to New World, if fucking everybody log back on? I mean, is that really what you think I'm saying? Of course that's not what I'm saying. Like, stop. So yeah. Like, if I'm playing one game and that game is, and this is again, like, this is like the Twitch directory thing. Where's the fucking directory? Let me refresh this. Where is it? We're somewhere like right there, right? WoW has 24K viewers. Final Fantasy has 4K viewers. If I moved over from Final Fantasy, there would be a 13,000 viewer times 2 differential. So it would be 26,000 viewers. I could put Final Fantasy above WoW simply just by playing it. Viewers mean nothing? Don't make me get out the graph again. Please don't make me, please do not make me get out my graph. I do not want to get out the graph. Do not make me get out the graph. So, what was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. I meant just chatting? Oh, fuck. I didn't change it? Oh, shit. Really? Well then, yeah. Fucking Final Fantasy would still be lower. God damn. Yeah, never mind on that one then. I think that, like, a lot of the people that stream Final Fantasy play Final Fantasy. And that's not how to stream Final Fantasy. But there's people they just want to play the game, have fun, do what they want to do, and that's what really matters. So, yeah, anyway, it's like people think that it's just, I don't know, it's just there's a lot of, it's just, I don't know, like, I'll kind of just, like, say what I've said 100 times before, is that I never really wanted to quit WoW, because I like WoW. I mean, that's why I played the game so long, you know, it kind of goes without saying, but, you know, there it is. I really, oh my god, why is this so slow? What the fuck is this? Like, what, 90%? That's insane. Anyway, so a lot of people, I think that they had, like, it's almost like they're writing fan fiction about me liking Final Fantasy so much that I'm gonna quit WoW. He's quitting WoW. He's quitting WoW. This is it. It's over. And, like, you have people that type this shit about you all the time, and it can be weird. Like, put yourself in my shoes. Like, I wake up in the morning, I walk to the convenience store, I buy a drink, and then I come home and I hear that I've ruined a multi-billion-dollar game. You know what I mean? Like, this is just, oh no, you're gonna do some bullshit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, but that's probably not what's going on. Do your shoes smell? No, because I don't really sweat. My shoes are great. I only wear moccasins. That's it. Okay. So what I'm gonna do here? Okay. Okay. There we go. So it's like I get to listen to fucking a bunch of people that have never met me in my whole life. Tell me what I want to do. And it is weird. I don't like it. Or how I feel or whatever. And I think, like, to a certain degree, it's just like, it's like this is just what happens. Like, you make content online, and, like, you can hope that people will appreciate it the way that you want them to. But you can't expect it. There's a lot of people out there who, these people just, they're not gonna look, they're not gonna see it because they've already made up their mind and they don't want to see it. Like, you're never going to get somebody to see something that they don't want to see. It's that simple. People like to create fake problems and who's in this chat. Yeah, it's like really not even a problem at all. Because what is it really? Well, I like playing WoW. And Final Fantasy, I can't really play Final Fantasy because like 70% of the game I can't do because I'm not a high enough level because I haven't gotten there in the main story. And there are other things that I could do, like professions, etc. But that's not something that I really give a shit about. Like, it's just categorically not something I'm interested in. I know a lot of people have told me to try it out and everything, but I mean, I'd rather do other stuff. So it's that simple. Yeah, it's literally that simple. The Lost Ark, I'm really excited for it. Okay, as soon as is not interested in that parts of the game. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, like I'm just not gonna want to do it. I don't care about professions. I think they're stupid. New World, I kind of made a small exception with like the gathering stuff because it was very aesthetically pleasing. But with WoW and with Final Fantasy, it's just not something that I'm really into. Both games, like, you guys never see me really really doing any professions in WoW. Honestly, like, one of the only achievements I don't have is the all professions achievements. Do you know why? Because I don't give a fuck. You did professions in Classic? I did. Because I needed to get stuff. Dude, I'm fuck. Christopher, how you put... you had 3 messages before, now you got 13? Oh, you're so weird. I'm gonna ban you. Shut up. It's like 6 in the morning, bro. Shut the fuck up, man. Shut up, Christopher. I'm about to fall asleep. I gotta read your dumbass messages. Go to bed. Does a profession have more profound necessity? You care more? I don't know, maybe. It's just not something I'm interested in. Like, I don't know really how many other ways I have to describe it or explain it. I just simply don't care. I said I would try out the professions because it's like people tell... Is he a goal from viewers? Well, then why did I not care about professions in Cataclysm? Or Wrath of the Lich King? I wasn't getting gold from viewers then. I didn't have any. A long time ago. Yeah, exactly. I didn't care then. I don't care now. It's just like I only do professions for the achievements. Like, if it did not have to, if there were no achievements for professions, I would never do them. It is that simple. I know that sounds crazy to people, but that's what it is. Damn, are they losing? Oh my god. I do on Final Fantasy because I have no idea. Yeah, and the thing is that if I, for whatever reason, go over and I try it and it's fun, well, great. I mean, then I have something that I can do, I'm enjoying and everything like that. But to be honest with you, like, I don't enjoy it in other games. I don't know why I would enjoy it in Final Fantasy. Why would I? That's what it comes down to. So I do, to a certain degree, like, going into it, I'm expecting kind of not to really like it, because it's just not a part of the game that I would enjoy. It's like it's like sports games. Like, I don't like sports games. I don't. I'm not a fan of sports games. And so whenever somebody tells me, like, oh, the new FIFA's out, number one, it's the same as probably the old FIFA. And, you know, you just have to buy all the players again. But just like in general, before that was even, that bullshit even happened, I still didn't give a fuck about it, because I just didn't, I just don't care. I don't like the games. Like, I cannot think of a single existence that would be more unpleasant for me than playing FIFA. Like, there is no existence that could be worse than me playing FIFA. League of Legends? No, I would even rather play League. Do you like Mario sports games? I played Mario Tennis for like 3 days, and I played as Waluigi, and he would go like, wah, whenever I hit the ball, and I thought that was funny. But then the 4th day came around and I went back to playing Soul Calibur. You know? It's just not my thing, man. So it's like, people want me to do something that I don't want to do. You see what I mean? You see how that's a problem? Do one more, then like I'm just gonna go to bed. Do you think astral creation will make professions fun or important? Maybe, yeah. You want to play Final Fantasy and look at you now? Whenever I did want to play Final Fantasy. I was apprehensive about it because the community was kind of weird. But it turned out to be great. But other than that, I mean, I went into Final Fantasy expecting to like the game. Like, I went into it and I was like, I think I'm going to like this game. Wait, you didn't like Final Fantasy? Well, why would I keep playing it if I didn't like it? Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. Resident Evil, more like Resident Sleeper. I tried playing Resident Evil for 1 day. and I learned what I knew about Resident Evil, and I knew why I didn't play any other Resident Evil games. I didn't play Resident Evil games because they were fucking boring. They're slow and boring. I have zero interest in playing them. Whenever I'm talking about a zombie game, I'm thinking about a game you got a chainsaw, you cutting them up. You got like 5 shotguns with infinite ammo, you're blowing them up. You get in a car, you running them over. Dead Rising? Yeah, bro. Like, I remember I had that game. That shit was fucking badass. I fucking loved that game, man. Matter of taste. Some people think Death Stranding is slow and boring. For me, it's one of the best games ever made. And that's the thing. Is like, I love, you know, like more fast-paced action games. That's what I'm really about. It's the same as like turn-based games. Like, I don't like turn-based games. Playing them is not fun for me. I've made like 3 exceptions ever. Thinking ahead? Well, it's just it's slow. And like, again, this is also like, this is just my opinion. So there's a lot of people that probably don't, man, fuck you. Maybe don't agree with my opinion. And that's in my, oh, come on, like, really? Can you fuck off? Looks like you fucked off. Thank you. Okay. We'll not just kill everybody here. Save some time. Get him out of the way. The fuck out of the way. You're dead. You're dead. Everybody's dead. Okay. So yeah, I mean that's what I was really trying to get at. Is like I will probably go into it not really expecting to like it, and like I know that that's like not a good way to go into it. So there's a part of me that like doesn't really want to do it because of that. Oh nice, we got it. 10% more honor using banners. I'm not gonna waste my fucking time with that bullshit, dude. Okay. Like, that's gonna take me so much time. Like, a banner. Like, I don't give a fuck, man. It's just, like, it's gonna happen one way or another. There's bots and battlegrounds now. Basically what happened is that after Final Fantasy came out, the game really is just dead. Like, nobody plays the game anymore. So Blizzard had to add in a new system that whenever a BG queues up, all the people that would previously be players, now they're actually bots. Like, which is, I mean, it's kind of fucking weird, right? Because, like, I mean, I've played the game for a pretty long time. And to know that you could just queue into bots now because the game is dying so much because of Final Fantasy is just pretty crazy. I mean, whenever you really think about it, it really is. Because, like, I mean, the evidence is right there. So, I mean, you know what they say. You get what you fucking deserve. I gotta fucking go to bed, guys. It's 6 in the morning. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll see y'all later. Good night, guys. Probably be on tomorrow and do some other shit, some more videos, etc. Peace.